29 minutes, right?
I'm just gonna. Hello, everyone. I'm just gonna go ahead and let the chat speak for itself. Can you repeat what you were gonna say?
I guess I should go to my screen too.
Howdy, rowdy, Cub Scouts. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. We're doing nonsense.
And being chaotic, yeah.
Hello.
Oh wow.
Hello. We are here.
It's me, Chef Pie.
We're so ready.
Oh, no.
I'm just
No,
watching my anime
not
girl
today.
voice for the rest of the game.
This
God.
I'm going.
Oh
my
god.
god, I love that voice. It's so cute. I love it so much.
Please,
Oh my
please.
god, guys.
I have
Yeah.
approximately 3 seconds of patience for high-pitched voices, by the way. So
Okay,
you
do you want me to switch to the hot mommy
I'm
voice?
legally gonna go insane.
You do the hot mommy voice.
I think if Wildfish pulls an auto.
I'm gonna need a beer.
What?
I'm gonna need
Okay,
a beer.
I couldn't even
I'm
finish
cracking
the
up to the fucking
sentence.
wine now.
I don't know
Don't
how
start.
I feel about any of them.
All right,
To continue.
guys, let's focus up. Please.
We are. Well,
Daddy,
welcome
you'll
to
give me this out for free, huh?
Tricky acting like the teacher in the class. Like, guys, can we please focus? My D&D. Okay.
My D&D.
That said, hello to everyone playing D&D. We've had.
No, guys,
We're gonna get muted. Holy shit.
let's just,
We're gonna Twitch, man.
Yeah, that's what to say.
let's just get through the intro.
Yeah. That's gonna.
My name is Dryadmin. I'm the
Before we
DM.
get to the intro,
No,
thank
no,
you.
not before the intro. Let's get the,
We'll find it back.
Oh, Tricky, you have to apologize.
I'm sorry, but
I'm not actually mad. I just had to, say thank you to one of my friends who gave 2 gifted subs, 1-2 costs in here as well. Bye.
Yo, gifted subs. We
Yo.
always stand for gifted subs. Let's go.
ending
Yay.
ovation.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you,
Take it serious.
Truck. Thank you, Truck.
Yeah,
The truck.
It's Truck EXE.
It's and by the way, it said Kaus. It's
Ah.
fucking yeah. People always confuse it. It's all right.
All right. We are
back to
joined
the
by
Alice.
our
Right.
full
When did they
squad. Our full squad of ne'er-do-wells.
Wait.
We're never gonna get
Are
started.
you guys incapable of just not saying anything funny for like maybe 30 seconds?
Motherfucker, we're
Absolutely
VTubers. If we don't say something funny every 30 seconds, we literally die.
We're gonna get canceled, man.
All right. Let's.
Yeah, I'm letting him do the intro.
No, we gotta prove Sig wrong. Prove Sig wrong. Prove Sig that we can be adults.
VTubers, guys.
Yeah.
Professional, no stuff. Professional.
Actual pros.
We need a fucking adult.
Into his trap.
Yeah.
He wants us to stop being funny.
That's true.
So
Aw.
if
That's
we
true.
prove that we can manage to not say anything stupid or funny for the next few minutes, we're playing exactly into his hands. That's what he wants.
Joke's on you. I already fell into this trap.
What?
Joke's on us. Min is already not funny.
Yep, I've been funny since I started.
Damn.
Oh.
Where's the lie
That's
though?
rude.
Where's the lie though?
Damn.
Also, why is
Min-
Tina here twice?
Min expressly teed me up for that joke.
Yeah, it's a cooperative dunk. It's okay. All right,
Hey,
The
intro.
finale
Let's
of
go.
the-
intros. Let's go down the list. Let's start with Sig. Sig, give us that sweet, voluptuous intro.
I'm Sig.
Booba.
Today I'll be playing Trick Pricked, a bugman from the past.
Hell
You
yeah.
will not find me on social media. That is
Yeah.
all.
He's off the grid. He lives on a remote island. I had to like speak to like a monk to get an audience with Sig and convince him to play D&D. Moving on, we've got Vysserae, who can be found. No monk needed.
No monk
No.
needed. Oh damn, I'm next fuck. Hi guys.
Wow, watch your language.
Yeah.
Well shit, I'm sorry.
The many
He said the
diseases
fuck
of VTubers.
word.
The many diseases of VTubers. If
Staring at my fucking
we have
Minecraft
to
server.
we have to be very
Wow.
funny, and we also have to swear
Yeah.
every 30 seconds or we die. I don't make the rules.
That's my weakness.
I am Vysserae, aka Ray. I am definitely not a say so VTuber at all. Not even like a little bit. You can find me on all of my socials, which is, you know, Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, under construction cough. But yeah, I am a constellation Doremma that plays MMOs and variety on my channel.
Hey,
sometimes.
Marcus,
Come
thank you
join.
for coming up the
Yeah.
stream.
And it's-
Howdy,
Yeah.
howdy.
Woo.
All right, solid. Yes, please go and follow her. She had a debut recently, so she deserves
No, don't
every
shout me
single
out, stop.
iota of love. Send it. Fucking send it. Send it. All right, while you're sending that love, let's move on to Cows Purple Fanatic, who you should also be sending love to.
Yeah.
Don't add the purple drag nipple. I'm sorry.
I'm
It's such a dumb fucking name.
I'm reading off the Twitch handle. How will they know where to go if you don't
Yeah.
type? It's KPURPLEFANATIC.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a dumb fucking name, and I hate hearing it out loud, but it's never fucking taken. Anyways. Hi, my name's Cal Starship. I am an interdimensional VTuber who's come to your world to check everything out. And yeah, you can find me here on Twitch at KS_Twitch channel. You can also find me over on Twitter at the Twitter handle linked below my name. Yeah, and today I'll be playing Rectuck.
Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna be playing Really. It's a sorcerer. Okay, bye.
Wonderful. I don't know if there's anything else you want me to say.
Nah, that's good
Forgot
enough.
about my
Yeah,
character.
you gotta say everything you're comfortable with about everything. Sorry, I'm having a deep conversation with a chat member about why I didn't
I
invite
can
him to the game.
tell. I can see your chat, my dude.
Hey, that means I have at least one other viewer. I'm so happy.
Hey.
I have everybody's
I just heard an insult.
streams up.
All right, let's move
you
on.
can pop out chat if
supportive.
anything.
Hold on.
You can just
I-
pop out chat.
I gotta be as cringy with Callus as with our next guest, who is Apis, also known as Brand T Casimir.
The squishiest wizard.
I
ever.
did it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Excuse me.
What are you gonna do about it?
Excuse me.
Oh.
It's the D that is silent, not the T.
Oh, okay. You're saying you have a silent D?
Yeah, it's a little D too.
There's silent
Oh my god.
Why?
All right, Marcus, thank you for hopping in. I hope you have a great
We
overlay.
are incapable of being mature adults.
No,
Nope.
That
it's really funny.
The mature
Of the
adult
VTubing
couldn't be
contract.
me.
It's so good because I literally had conversations with Ray and Strom earlier as players, and I was like, what kind of stories are you into? And they were like, I want to see, I like to see like some drama with my
Yeah.
characters, and then like us 2 minutes into the campaign, ding! We're so dramatic.
Originally,
Yay.
I think it's really funny how when we were first starting out the campaign, we were told that it would mostly be like kind of serious things, and we
Yeah.
all agreed that we wanted serious stuff. And I think that only a few serious things have really actually happened that have like
Yeah.
because we
But-
make jokes about absolutely everything.
Yeah.
There was a
But
pretty
anyways.
serious thing that happened last session.
I mean, we had a little bit of serious.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
you
It
can't
didn't count 'cause it was a filler episode.
listen. It's a slow burn. It's like foreplay. You can't start with the serious right away. You gotta build up to it.
Whoa.
Skip the foreplay. Just
Tell me
like
more.
right now.
I want to
You
do
cannot
something like
skip
a
I refuse-
Twilight.
I
because it would
refuse
make
to
me
elaborate.
So unpleasant.
I feel like I'm going insane with everybody talking over everybody.
I think we're just like the
We're
perfect
full of beans
example
today.
of. Okay, quick
Huh?
question. How many, if you're comfortable with sharing this, how many of you have ADHD? Because I know I do.
Yeah. Is it literally everyone?
Explains it. That
am I-
explains it.
Am I the only one who doesn't?
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
I'm not.
At least I don't think I do. And I just get diagnosed by all my players. If you're in this game, you have ADHD.
Ursa and I went over this.
I mean, that's
Ursa
how I
thinks
originally got
do.
diagnosed with depression because of my players, but you know.
Oh, well, I mean that's a given.
They'll fucking do that to you.
Oh, I mean, once after my first D&D session, I got a free voucher for a therapist.
Who do we have left?
We have Strom. I think we skipped Brandt, but he
That's
talked about the
fair.
little D, and that's good enough. Let's move on to
Yeah,
Strom.
that's good enough.
That's
I
good
don't
enough.
deserve a proper one.
We've summarized Brandt enough as it
Don't
is.
say that.
No.
That is quite literally my intro. I have.
All right, just for that, I'm giving a collab shout out so that everyone, you know where everyone's Twitch channels are. Please give them a. Oh my gosh, is that a Twitch channel of Sigbur? I thought you were stuck in the mountain, Sigbur. What happened?
Excuse me.
You didn't know that Sigbur has a Twitch channel? Where do you live? Under a rock?
This is the dramatic. This is the dramatic reveal.
Oh my god. Fuck off. Don't touch my Twitch channel.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let me correct it though. With consent.
Ooh, excuse me.
All right.
Look, you're gonna be
What?
playing with my balls later in the session anyway.
I can correct those. Don't worry, I got it. We're fine.
Oh my God.
Really,
I
didn't sign up for a lava
Right
run.
now, holy shit!
Balls.
It's
Zero.
going to go up my nose.
That's fucking two nut jokes.
Alright.
Oh
no.
no!
Strom, tell everyone's chats a little bit about yourselves.
Okay. So, I'm Strom the Leviathan. You can find me under the same name on both. Give me one second. Yeah.
Did everybody die?
No,
Just singing the same
I was hoping to see how long the silence lasts. Ray, you ruined it.
I was getting concerned. I was gonna go
It
check
was-
Discord to make
it
sure
was-
everybody lost connection.
It was a
No,
rare
it was-
moment of silence. I was like,
It was
finally, sweet
bullshit.
release.
No, it was just bullshit. Alright.
All
anyways, so you can find me under the same name on both Twitter and Twitch. And I'm playing Samid.
That's right. We got one Sam in the group. All right. We have our final. We have our final
I got some
Ursa.
shit to do quick.
Uh-oh. AFK. I'm putting it up. While I'm doing that, Fish, it's intro time.
Yay.
Hi. My name is Ursa Caelestis. I am the
Need a hydration.
embodiment of the Ursa nature constellation in the N64 quadrant. If you look up in the sky, you can find me pretty much every night. I'm actually the Little Dipper is actually part of me. Fun fact.
Oh.
Yeah, that's literally just my body and my tail. For some reason, people think that it's a different constellation. But anyways, you can find me over at Uwu Crimes on Twitter. Yeah. And then Ursa Caelestis here on Twitch. I rarely stream. This is literally the only stream I'm doing right now, but I'm gonna try to do some horror game streams starting this fall. And I can't handle them very well.
Yeah,
so...
you're gonna not
feel
catch me
that.
there. I'm
I
so
feel
bad at
that.
horror. I'm not comforting
if anyone
you.
would want to
I'm
come
like,
watch
bye.
those or do multiplayer things with me, that would be fun.
Yeah, we could
Anyway,
do multiplayer.
so I'm playing Fish. Or her full name is Wildfish, and she is a vertically challenged tabaxi rogue, and she likes stealing things
Yeah, she likes
and
cat
then
crimes.
selling them for money. She has a rule that she will not steal money, but she will steal items.
Cat crimes.
Yeah, you need to be an overly complicated thief. Need a
Hey.
middleman.
Hey, she has morals.
Yeah.
Fish has
All right,
morals.
I believe that.
You
Could say that
resell
there's honor
well,
among thieves.
stolen library books.
I mean, hey, she's chaotic good.
You've literally peeled off library labels. You file off serial numbers.
Yeah, and then I sell them to make money, but I'm not stealing money from people.
You know
And I
what?
break into their homes. I'm not gonna go for their safes and steal their money.
No, I want that sweet.
No, I'm
I
gonna
want
go
that
for the
sweet-
trinkets.
Yeah, I want that. I want their diaries. Give me their secrets.
Yeah.
All right.
Speaking of diaries, Fish, where's mine?
Oh. Oh.
What are you talking about? You have a diary? I
Just
had
give me
no
a minute.
idea.
I'm kidding.
Oh, she's not though.
Yeah, she definitely is not.
I want
She
you to
is
know
now gonna go
that
try to search for one.
Oh
You
no.
said that you don't have a diary,
Steals
but that
heart.
makes me think you
Wildfish,
definitely
a
do.
phantom thief
What kind of
confirmed?
secrets do you have in there?
Play the game and find out.
Ooh.
Oh, that is a fuck around moment.
That's my next downtime
Poke around and
activity.
find out.
That's my next downtime activity.
All right, let's talk about last session. We have a little bit I wanted to go over very briefly before we move on to sort of post downtime. Last session we did a little bit of a filler episode. We ended up getting a lot done. We have a few incidents, some of which are more family friendly than others. There was some bullying. Someone got punched, and then there was like a shockwave, and that was not cool. Someone cheated. Someone was cheated. Wow was a little jerk and cheated.
A little jerk.
A little jerk. Well,
More
I
like
mean,
a big jerk. Yeah.
yeah,
big jerk.
twice the size of fish jerk. Well, no, he's not that
Yeah,
tall.
yeah.
8 feet tall.
No,
But
he's not
to-
that tall.
But to be fair, he also got beat up.
Yeah, that's fair.
He got beat up pretty bad. There was also a big what to do about the student council and Penelope's I don't want to say grudge match, more like friendly challenge.
Grudge match, got it.
Through which balls
Definitely
were
a grudge
exchanged.
Balls were
That was
exchanged
fun.
in one direction.
Well, I mean, she shot a fireball, which is like, if you squint really hard, it's kind of ball shaped.
Yeah, it's definitely ball shaped. Yeah.
Yes. For
Oh, so they both
clarification,
make
Marcus,
balls.
our resident bug boy fights using balls, and I refuse to elaborate further. All right, I think that's the explanation we need. Let's
Yeah.
paint the picture.
Wait.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I
I
don't know if I
forgot.
missed this or not, but did you mention the
Oh
drama?
God!
The tea.
I
How
just
there
got
are now
slapped.
there are
Motherfucker.
rumors.
Cows, what the heck? You're not allowed to do that. It's illegal.
What?
Who says?
Wait,
I-
Kaus isn't allowed to do what?
Cows,
What happened?
Cows threw a meteor at me and a fireball. Divine!
Sometimes.
Divine, you can't wave your channel points around because Cows already beat you.
That's all I can
Okay,
do.
that's
don't worry.
enough.
I could certainly.
That's enough! Thank you!
Okay.
Oh no. Alright, Divine or our brand is really refusing to stop coming.
Fish, what are you doing?
Okay.
Yeah, this
Oh no.
a little piece of nut.
A slight error. Wait, what is
Things
wait,
that-
wait, what is Fish doing? Oh, I'm not.
Nothing.
What are you guys doing in the world map?
Don't worry
Oh
about it.
God! Ow! All right.
What is Tricky doing?
That was 2 meteors now.
So what's
Thank you.
Big Brap?
Oh, I should have. Wait, hold on. I was supposed to disable that. Don't redeem it.
Are you sure?
No. Ah, that's wrong. That's wrong, and you're wrong.
Small brat.
Small brat.
All right, technical difficulties. Gotta switch this up. This was for an earlier collab, but Kenny's not here, so I have to disable these because now it no longer fits because these aren't my braps. I promise.
Brat.
I promise.
Ah.
Rap.
Damn it! I was too late for that one. Okay, where the heck was I? Yes. All right. All right. So, for what is that supposed to be a nose?
I was going for no love, but then I went in for the smile.
Wait,
Oh
what?
my god, I'm being bullied by my own players in my own chat. Go away. A pox upon your houses.
That's a sad face now. Oh no.
No, you can't be sad if you're fucking dead. All right, we're moving on. Stop with the circles.
Let's play a game. I want to play a game.
Let's play a game. All right. This next scene is going to. Oh, yeah, Marcus Phoenix. I'm never gonna get this new overlay done. Yep. I'm never gonna get our next scene done at this rate. All right. Let's drag us over to
We're being dragged.
our first day of school post downtime.
I was writing rap.
No braps anymore. You have a new canvas.
Ooh.
It is the start of a new Monday. The new week. It is your 5th week of school, considering your first week and all of your downtime. You have a chance to thank you for the fireball, Phoenix. You have a chance to
Just bullying you today.
yeah, it's rough. You have a chance to get some food, get some drink. Most people are usually at the little tavern, a little brewery that is right next to Ultimacademy. Their sort of local brewery. Nilo Bon Rock, who acts as a sort of barista. Acts as a sort of barista. So just ignore them. Ignore them. Don't stop. Anyone who wants to be here can be here. There's a big announcement happening that has been plastered along the front of the tavern or of the brewery. I can't ignore that. You got me! Congratulations! You got me! Congrats! What have they won?
I'll tell you what they won. They won more lore from Dryad.
So I am going to go ahead and put all you characters up here in the front, except for Tricky, because Tricky is a special snowflake.
Why is he a special
And by that I mean
soul?
Tricky knows how to put his token in.
Wow.
If you
We're
want,
not allowed to put our tokens
if you
in.
want,
we
I
can
don't
put
know.
it on.
all right. After this session, I will teach you how to do it.
I don't got my token. What you
Can I
expect?
have my
In the
wagon?
corner.
I'll teach you how to do it. It'll be easy. But yes, okay. So here.
Wagon?
Oh my gosh, you're wagging. You're right. How could I have forgotten?
I
love
forgot
you,
that I
thank
had
you.
the drawing on. How do I erase things?
Oh my gosh. Maybe we needed that. Maybe we should not have started early. We needed the extra hour to like calm ourselves.
I am
I don't know
already.
about that.
I'm already burnt out.
Oh my god.
Let's get this out of the way. Okay. So for everyone who wants to be here, feel free to place yourselves wherever you want. If you want to take a particular seat, I just populated everyone here. If anyone wants to sit together, I can move things around.
Oh no. Okay, I see how it is.
Wow, I saw that.
Oh my god.
It's starting.
In whatever order.
You know what? I'm covering this motherfucker right here.
All
Guys.
right.
I'm
Goodbye.
stealing
Sitting
like
on
a
his
chair
lap?
from this table.
I guess I'm gonna sit here.
I'm gonna sit with these guys.
All right.
Why the fuck not?
Yeah.
In whatever in whatever order you arrive, there is a big decree plastered on the front door of the tavern. You have a chance to, glimpse and read through it as you walk in. It explains that due to some sensitive circumstances, the Pathfinders Guild has decided to submit, they call them junior, well, they call them, not junior, they would call them, let's see, they'd call them rank 1 expeditions. They've decided to submit rank 1 expeditions for review by the Ultimacademy board early this year. Hooray! As a result, the typical aptitude tests that are normally being held during like sort of midterms to determine each student's rank for eligibility into sort of hand-me-down Pathfinder Guild expeditions is being replaced with a special. They call it a practical expedition exercise, which is going to be taking place in about 2 weeks' time. This is a practical expedition exercise where everyone is going to be separated into teams, brought to a controlled expedition environment, and basically tested against one another in series of real-life combat scenarios. It's become a bit of the rage among all the students, and people are already talking about forming teams together. There is, however, a catch. In order to become eligible, by the end of this week, you need to provide written consent by either yourself or a legal guardian, because there is a natural risk to this. They consider it a class 3 risk or danger level 3 expedition, because it's basically submitted as a sort of field trip. And it requires a fee. You need to be able to fork over 150 gold for the privilege of being enrolled in this practical exercise.
Gold.
Get fucked, Apis.
And Marcus lovingly chimes in. You think you're gonna have a controlled exercise with this group?
That's a lot of gold. I'm saying.
Call it like it is. Yes. It's not explained. It's not explained why. They vaguely describe the cost as being for safety and travel purposes. So basically, you need to submit a signed permission slip by either yourself or a legal guardian, and you need 150 gold coins submitted by the end of this week. A lot of people are talking about who they're going to be teaming up with, and a lot of people are also talking about how they're going to end up getting that kind of money. Some people are going to try to call in their family for favors. Some people are pulling double duty for part-time jobs. It's sort of the discussion that's been been going on among everyone. And that is sort of the scene that I'm leaving you guys in as everyone takes their turns coming in, observing, glancing through the ad and taking their seat. And yes, Marcus, I have ads. I wish I could not have ads, but I have to have ads. I'm legally required to have ads.
My mind.
I think Ray's talking about my ads. I got ads on. I literally can't not have ads. So cut me some slack, okay?
Sorry.
I'm gonna step up to Nyla. Wait, before I do this, do they have permission slips, or do I just write my own?
It's so you write your own letter of consent.
Okay.
And it's not crazy proper. It's just a document that says, hey, I understand that this is a danger level 3 class assignment, and I'm okay with that.
Okay.
On your fourth commercial? That's not right. That's not right.
But I really
my ad schedule should not be like that.
Okay.
The Among Us's and the Woos are great. But I want to play the game, please.
He begs of you. All right. No more silly drawings for a little while.
No more sussiness.
Okay.
Okay.
I Pwami.
Now,
Oh no!
what's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, Tricky is already writing his thing. Just kind of on his own. He has. I don't think he has the instruments with which to write on his own, but I don't think the person across from him would deny him such instrument if it looked at funny enough.
Where you?
Give me your pencil, bitch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello, yes, can I borrow your pen? And ink and parchment, please.
And you ask this to a student passerby.
Faceless name
person.
across the table.
This guy. Let's see. I'm gonna roll to see what happens.
Oh, hi. That's not hi.
So yeah. So you talk to this person, a human, and he's already shoved like half of a let's say half of a sandwich, like half of a freaking ham and cheese sandwich, all in one bite. So it's just it looks at you with a quizzical face, and you ask him about pen and parchment, and he without really having much to say, because he's still got unreasonable amounts of wheat in his mouth, looks around, starts patting around his pockets looking for something. He turns to you and shakes his head.
I turn to
Damn.
Rucktuck.
Yeah, I have all that, and Rucktuck just kind of passes it over.
Well, that was easier.
I usually keep that stuff on me. Don't worry.
A convenient lizard. Got it.
Now, for you, Tricky, there's also something that's important for you. You know that today is Lab Run tryouts after school.
Lab Run?
So you have that to look forward to.
I write my letter. It says, it says, I will do the thing.
I will do the thing.
Tricky. Or
Tricky.
Trick. You use the full name.
I use the full name, but it's written in Thrycreen. My name is Thrycreen, so I write my name.
Yeah.
It's very weird looking.
Yeah. It looks like wingdings.
Yeah.
No.
I go up and I talk to Nyla and I say,
And I just give this all to you.
Oh. He looks at the paper. Should have known you were gonna be joining as soon as you heard. Can you afford it?
I thump 150 gold down on the table.
Hey.
Oh, damn.
Well, consider yourself in, I suppose. I don't suppose it is a tip, huh?
I'll put in. I'll after I, like, I'm sort of counting them out very carefully.
Oh my god.
And then I'll count out.
My.
I'll count out 10 more, and I'll give them to Nyla.
Oh.
He chortles a bit more loudly. Oh, I was just kidding. You don't have to. He pushes the coins back to you, but he takes your 150 and gives you a nod.
Hey, nice. I have entered.
Well, Nilo Bonrock would turn to Fish at this point and talk to her. Says, "Well, I assume you'll be joining too, Fish."
That sounds pretty fun. Also be a good experience, and who knows what else we could find. Yeah, I'll probably sign up for that. She rustles through her bag. Also, do you have a form that I can fill out, or do I have to just like write that I'm fine with doing this?
Same. He sort of clarifies for you. He goes, "Oh, it's the same as any other class trip. Just any written consent is fine." You sure you're cause remind me, Fish, you normally live at the boarding house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so in that case, do you think Nyla would know that? Like, are you public with that info?
Oh wait, no. Fish doesn't live at the boarding house. She lives in like this little apartment with like 2 other thieves.
Sorry, thank you for the hydration and stretch. Oh, okay,
It's near
then.
the boarding house, but she lives in a little tiny apartment.
Right. So okay, so no legal guardians. You're fine to write it all up on your own.
Okie dokie.
Yep. And once you finish filling that out and Okay, thank you for the fireball. Once you finish filling that form and pass it over to Nilo, Nilo takes it and sort of smiles at you. He looks at you and then at Tricky. He's like, I can already tell you guys are going to be a great team. I can't wait to see what you guys pull off together.
Do you have the money you need, fish?
Yeah, I got it. I mean, I rake it in the dough.
I
Working hard.
I
and then she passes.
I assume you
grabs
passed
her
him
coin
the.
purse and
Yes.
counts them out quickly. She's very efficient with counting money and just slides them across the table.
All right. Nilo takes it handily and is right. Oh, there's another customer. He's gonna move to the side and start taking their order. In the meantime, while you are dealing with that, someone else is going to be walking in, and they are going to be calling for Samuel. And it's Mosk. Kind of waltzes in the door. You can tell it's him from the heavy thunk of his boots.
Alright, Samuel will just get up and go meet him. Oh. Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Doing all right. I want to talk to you about something. You're an expeditionist, right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah. There's been a few newbies coming in just now, and well, I think we need to have a little bit of a chat about them. I need your opinion, your support on this.
Okay, what's going on?
Well, class is about to start soon. It's a bit of a long story, but I'll tell you. I'm gonna be at the. Well, they have tryouts. Meet me there, and I'll explain more.
Fair enough.
And you're sitting over with the Owlin fella. You know him, right?
Apis?
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I met him the other day in the gardening club.
Yeah, I think I caught an eye of him in the Expeditionist too. Bring him too, if you can.
Alright, fair enough. Okay.
All right, he's gonna put a hand on your shoulder and give you like a nod of thanks. Start moving towards the bar in order to get a drink. I mean, you can tell he's gonna grab some stiff ale before class, as is tradition.
Damn, that's exactly like college. Holy hell.
Literally, as this is going on, just Apis looking at his wallet, just sad bird noises.
Hey, Apis, do you need funds?
I think I will call in a favor before I get a loan.
I mean, it would technically be a favor since you kind of like helped me up from, that one fall that I did, yeah. So, yeah. I don't mind helping out if you don't mind it.
Yeah, nah, if anything, I can spare a couple of gold myself.
I'm kind of broke.
Got it.
Expedition like this.
Goes into my bag. And I am going to pull out. How much are you willing to cover, Samuel?
Oh, hold on there, Reelise. Before you do that, I want to clarify about the nature of the class trip, just so that you know as a character about this. So this practical exam is typically used in order to rank the different students and their practical ability to accept low-level expeditions passed over from the Pathfinders Guild. You know this, you've been here for at least a year, so you kind of know what that general idea is. Normally it's an aptitude test that takes place during midterms because it's being passed early. This is replacing it. What that means is that students are ranked either individually in terms of the midterms or as a group, part of this practical exercise. Based on your ranking, certain low-level expeditions will become available to you to do as, little extra things you can do in addition to your studies. You'll basically be able to take on actual missions that the Pathfinders Guild normally would take, but they're either too busy or They just don't care enough. Or they think it's, you know,
That's fair,
not
yeah.
dangerous. They think it's safe enough that a student could handle it. So, because you're being directly pitted against a student in this sort of aptitude, in this practical exam, it would behoove you normally to not, for as few people to be involved as possible. The only reason you would want to, aside from leverage and a favor, the only reason you would normally want to give someone these kinds of funds is if you wanted them on your team.
Fair. Okay, I understand now.
I wanted to give you a bit of that background info before you make a
Yeah.
decision like that.
Right.
But feel free to carry on.
Yeah. But yeah, how much? Like I said, I don't mind helping out, even if it is a little bit.
I mean, I do have about like 100 gold. It's the 50.
It'd be funny now.
Though I'm sure.
Fine.
The funny, it's
I'm
there.
sure I'm able
Everyone
to,
laugh.
Get that from my.
Okay, I'm on put to talk. They can't hear me.
No, I mean,
Goodbye.
really, so you got like 25?
Yeah, I can cover 25. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the other
Did
25.
I turn off earning
Easy as
panda
that.
dice? No, I don't think I did.
So the question is, are you two also joining in?
Is it not happening?
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, I got more
Felix
than
had the same problem earlier.
I mean, it sounds fun.
Then I can at least pay you back in my services.
that. Yeah, sure thing.
Awesome.
I am also gonna quickly pull out some parchment, ink, and a pen. And
You got any extra of those? By the
Okay,
way?
I reset channel points. Hopefully that
Oh,
fixes
okay.
it.
papers. I don't.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have enough pens?
Wait. Do I actually have it in Let me see.
We're those students who don't bring pens to class.
Listen.
You know, if anyone took a background or used any of their 500 coins to buy a pen,
Oh no,
I have
yeah,
pens.
ink and ink. Yeah, I don't have paper though.
Unfortunately, do not have enough pens for everyone.
I have a pen. I just need paper.
Yeah, paper.
Yeah, I'll hand you both a sheet.
Alright.
I will actually mark that off using 3. And
Nice.
I'm gonna write something. This may take a forgery check.
Oh no.
are you proficient with a forger's kit?
No, I am not. But
Okay,
I do
then-
want to just like sign as air quotes my parents.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. In that case, you are going to, let's see. You're going to make a straight intelligence check.
Straight intelligence check.
Yes.
I believe.
Oh, you should have made him roll a gay intelligence check.
The
I
squiggly
just-
intelligence
Nah,
check.
it's a bi intelligence check because I'm gonna utilize Chronal Shift for that.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness. That's a little bit better at
Alright.
least.
Okay.
All right. I assume to me it looks passable.
Yeah, it always looks passable to the person doing it.
All right.
My wifey has joined the stream. Hi, wifey. I love you.
Hello, Ursa's wifey.
Alright,
Hello, Ursa's wifey.
Hello, Lord.
I'm gonna remove 100 gold from myself. Go up to the counter.
You said 100? Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
we at least
Yeah, because
help
we're
them
coming
out.
into 50.
All right.
Yeah, and grabbing the 25 from each of them, going over and setting everything down on the desk.
Marcus says hi ho to the wifey.
Don't call her wife a hoe.
Whoa, man.
Oh man, Marcus, you got called out.
That is
Damn.
okay.
Unintentional burn.
Well, you know that I'm a hoe for my wife, so.
Oh, joke's on you.
Hey.
All right.
Sorry,
So you're gonna be
I'm just
passing it
gay.
along
I
as well,
don't know
right?
how to
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah. Gay can't be controlled. It can only be
Gay
channeled.
cannot be controlled.
Mm.
It's so. As the one song goes, it's okay to be gay.
One of my child
Let's
said, "What if
rejoice
we
this
go
way."
hands by the three-way bells?"
All right. So
It'd
you're
be like
passing
that.
the slip to Nilo and the money.
Mhm.
And yeah, Nilo looks at you and says, "Ah, the expeditionists. I figured it was only a matter of time before you joined in." He palms the paper. He doesn't even look at the paper. He just folds it and tucks it neatly in his back pocket. Takes a sack.
A real one right there.
Well,
I just
you with everyone joining in so quickly, I hope you have time to pick out your teams.
I think I already have my team together.
Oh well, look at you, always ahead of schedule.
Do we know how big the teams are?
They are teams of 6.
Oh look. I wonder what coincidence.
I wonder
that is.
why.
I wonder why.
Wonder what happened.
Ponder.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh man, we can't bring Ruktuk's wagon into the into the party.
I don't think the wagon counts as a character. Does it?
No, wagon counts as a character in my heart. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Rock
wait.
Tuck has to have enough money.
I was about to say that wagon has more personality than I do, so.
Yeah. Waiting.
Whoa.
Yeah. Waiting.
Whoa.
Waiting
That's
for
a self-burn.
waiting for like Ruktuk to like learn Awaken and give the wagon sentience.
Right?
Oh my gosh, Golem friend.
Oh,
No
friend,
boy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wagon golem.
Yeah.
All right.
Great.
It's about now where you hear wait, this is the wrong token.
Oh?
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
No.
What do you mean wrong token?
I mean, it's the wrong token. I didn't get it
the
right.
one.
I'm working on
You
it.
better fix it right now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
Nobody liked that, but I didn't even hear it.
Alright, you know what time it is while we're waiting.
Oh no.
I'm
my God.
I'm already here. I'm already here. Hold your horses. No, get out of here.
Are you
Yes, I'm here. Ow! Go with the fireball.
Stop with the
What am I
emo guy.
Uh-oh. No, I'm here. Delete. Exterminate.
You still haven't gotten
Purification.
the Amogus on the
Nice.
left.
Yeah.
No.
Oh
all
my
my
god.
Pandora.
Cows.
That's all my points.
It's Pandora.
No.
Dead.
You got sussed out.
They were voted out. Yes.
Damn.
The door swings open, and Pandora, being her cheerful self, kind of
Thank
strides out, and she's like, "Good morning, everyone." She's like, "Yes, I'm ready. Something good happened." She's feeling extra great today.
And you hear a resounding amount of groans.
Yeah.
No one else is the morning person.
She
Well,
immediately perks up and looks over.
Mm-hmm.
Her little
Most-
ears twitch.
most people wouldn't groan at Pandora, but they do look away. The people who seem to be drinking coffee don't say anything while the others cheer.
I'm more of a night owl than a morning bird myself.
I mean, yeah.
She goes-
There you are. There you are.
She goes around and sort of marches along, taking her time, making sure to go through between one or two of the tables before finding an empty spot. Oh look, there's an empty spot here.
Oh look.
So
Fish immediately starts freaking out. She's trying so hard to not just grip the counter.
For everyone who cares, roll a perception check.
Oh, I'm rolling this with. Ooh, I'm rolling this.
All eyes on Pandora.
I can't see over the table.
Let me see it all.
All right.
Fuck.
Let me see it all. I'm the
All
shit
right.
lady.
You have a +8 perception, Sam, so you see this automatically.
How? How
People
are you gonna
who have a I should clarify this whenever I ask for perception. I say roll perception.
Oh.
People with a passive of at least 14 automatically pass.
Wait, no, I wrote persuasion instead of perception. My bad.
Oh,
Okay.
My passive is 15, so how?
Yep. So in that case, as Pandora strolls, everyone except for Release
Damn.
Notices something particularly different about her. You notice that at her uniform, on the hem of her shirt, you know, where it's tucked into her waistband, you can see that on each of her sides there seems to be some sort of embellishment, decoration. They look like little white strands that hang loosely from her waistband, and they sort of glide gently as she strolls away. Tricky, being a member of the prospective student council, you recognize that this is actually a symbol of the Pegasus wings, and it is a special addition to the uniform that marks the student council president.
Okay.
Although it might be a bit interesting for you, considering that the election technically hasn't been held yet.
Oh.
In any case, she sits down and asks for a cup of orange juice. And she sort of just sitting around, living in her own little world.
How recently did she brush her teeth?
You dare not ask.
I don't dare ask. I was just trying to see if she was a psychopath for brushing her teeth and having orange juice.
Dun dun
Yeah.
dun.
That's the real controversy today. Okay, but everyone seems to be looking around while, Fish, of course, you notice that Pandora is right next to you. She, on the other hand, is sort of, like I said, living in her own little world, not really paying much attention to anyone. Whereas a few people have, of course, are looking respectfully.
They better be.
Eyes emoji.
Anyway, she takes a few moments to sort of enjoy her orange juice before classes are about to start. So any last things you want to do, you better do so now, because classes are about to start.
Fish. Oh, you can go.
Yeah, mine's quick. Rektuk is just penning a letter home, saying that A, they need money, B, they need the consent form, and
Yes.
C, hi mom.
Hi, Mom! Of course.
Cause yeah, his mom used to be
can I
one of the
come over
Pathfinders.
after school?
Huh?
Rocktuck, can I come over after school? We can hang
Whoa.
around by the pool.
Right, wait.
Did you-
I was gonna say, Tricky, you have lava run tryouts. You can't hang out after school. You're busy.
God damn it! No, I'm gone.
Yep.
Where is it?
Okay. There they go. Goodbye.
There they go. There they go again. It'd be like that.
God fucking damn it!
You're gonna get used to it eventually.
One day.
You're gonna wear.
Unfortunately.
Is that how you get all your partners? You just wear them down.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Alright.
take a quick break and grab my dinner.
Go for it. Enjoy your chicken.
Chicken.
So
Fish,
since
itchy
classes are
boner.
starting up soon, Fish is just she doesn't know
Yep.
really what to say because normally she's fine talking to anybody, but when it comes to
Yep.
Pandora,
Yup.
well, she gets a little shy. Well, not really shy. She just loses the ability to speak properly.
Feel like that.
So she's lightly tapping her glass of milk. 'Cause, you know, cat.
Okay.
Aw.
Aw, so cute.
No, I'm kidding.
Pandora
It's actually, it's
bucking
probably gonna, it's gonna be
expectations
like
with the
strawberry
orange
milk or
juice.
something like that.
Hey.
Nice.
Or like honey. Oh, actually, honey lavender milk tea. I don't know if you've
I've
ever
never
had
actually
honey
had that.
lavender milk tea. So good. Anyway, so that's what she's drinking
Oh,
because
man.
it's a little florally and creamy.
Now I'm sitting here with my water
so
looking
she
like a
can't
jerk.
even. She's not
I
even
also
like
have
able
water.
to sit it, like to actually sip it at all because she keeps trying to be like, okay, what should I say? What do I? How do I start a conversation with her? Would it be weird if I just sit here in silence and don't say anything? Will she think I'm being rude? Or like what? Ah! So all of that is going on in Fish's head internally, and she's just like awkwardly tapping the side of her glass, and then she works up the courage and she says, "Hi, Pandora. How are you today? You seem to be in a
Should
good mood."
I start class right now to be a jerk?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
You spend an awful lot of time
I think that would be kind
jerking.
of funny.
That would be funny, but I'm not gonna do it this time. I'm gonna force you to actually roleplay this out. That might even be the worst move.
Yeah.
No, you turn around and say hi, and Pandora takes a moment to realize that she's being spoken to, and then turns around and sees you. Oh, hey! Fish, right? You're going for live run tryouts. I'll be cheering you on.
No, it'll be really fun with you there cheering me on. Thank you for your support. And the
Oh,
whole time
God.
she's got this big grin on her face, but on the inside she's like, oh.
I understand.
Yeah.
I heard a big ass slam on someone's butt.
Oh no.
I'm just imagining you just Fish like just falling after you.
Yeah. And so she'll give you like a wink and a thumbs up about that, and she's gonna also kind of like kind of toy a little bit with what she had dressed. She's like, hey, by the way, did you notice anything different about me today?
Did you get a new dress? Or oh, the sash!
That's right. Well, I'm not officially president yet, but the teachers let me wear it just for practice.
Aww.
I think it really suits me.
Cool.
And she's like really flaunting it.
Congratulations! I know you're gonna win. 'Cause
Yeah.
everyone loves you so much. I don't know why they wouldn't vote for you.
Yep. I kind of feel embarrassed about it. We were supposed to have some competitors, but a lot of them kind of dropped out as soon as they heard I was running. Go figure.
I mean, hey. This just goes to show that everyone thinks that you'd be the perfect fit. So
Yeah.
they don't really feel the need to kind of fight you for it anymore. Maybe.
It
I don't
makes
know.
it all...
I don't really know about. I don't know how politics work, so I'm making guesses here. And she gives kind of like a dumb grin.
It really sounds like Pandora just paid all the competitors off.
Suspicious.
It really does.
Hi,
Well-
Big Daddy Swag Money. Thank you for joining the stream.
Yo! I'm reeling!
What's their username?
Oh my god!
Who is off the chain like that? Who is that? I'm not
That takes some
Extra-
fucking confidence. Holy shit!
Extra chat energy.
Jeez.
Big Daddy Flag money. Let's go.
She
this was a night tonight.
It is.
I think that's
Well,
a
it's
fantastic
gonna be one of those
username, though.
days.
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
fun.
it's brilliant. Holy shit.
But Pandora will chime in after what you said. She'll comment on it and share in the relief. She'll say, "Oh, well, yeah, I can't help but admit it's been a bit of a help not having to do a whole lot of campaigning. Frees up a bit of my schedule too for, cheering and all of that. But I want to make sure that people know that I'm still serious about this. So I'm still gonna make it to our, what did I call it? Hold on. To our council, to the council hall. It's supposed to be a debate, but since no one else kind of ran, it's become a council hall now. It's happening tomorrow, and I'm definitely gonna take that seriously. That's how people know I'm for real."
I love Pandora. Pandora's great.
Say, I know they're gonna be asking a lot of questions at the council hall. I wonder, maybe you could. And before she can finish, now the bell starts to ring. Ding dong.
Actually, just cock blocked.
Yes.
Actually, cop block.
Yep. And she's like, "Oh, crap! I'm late. I'm all the way on the other side of." And she starts gulping down the orange juice.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. I'll see you at tryouts. Bye.
Bye.
She's gonna dash away, and as she stops, and as she sort of runs away, everyone else is kind of getting up and sort of sauntering over. Pandora, on the other hand, is making running across. She seems to be in a hurry. She runs past Tricky, runs past Apis, and then slows down for a second and stops as she spots Realise. And she's sort of still jogging in place as she turns to Realise. "Oh, it's Realise. I need your help."
Huh? What? Wait, what?
She grabs you by the arm and pulls you aside. She drags you outside.
You want me to go ahead and submit your application for you?
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Try to move my character now.
Can you move your character?
Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, you better be able to.
I mean, somebody moved it for me, but yeah, that works.
Okay, perfect. She pulls you aside to clear the path as everyone else sort of exits out, and she starts to ask you a question. And I don't know if anyone else wants to hear it, but I might just DM it to you.
Okay.
Secrets.
I'm gonna yum to class.
Oh, hey.
Not you in haste.
Apis.
Not you in haste.
It's like, oh shit, I'm also on the other side. Yum.
It's just like, okay. Fuck.
It's just like, okay, bye. Yeah.
No, I'm just like, shit. All right, gotta figure out how to talk to him another day.
Oh man. Yeah, because I think I can miss these stuff to class. Yeah.
I love being a spellcaster sometimes.
Oh my. Okay. I see your question, sir. I see your. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh
Alright.
boy. Oh boy.
All right, Ursa, composure. Ursa.
Ursa.
Okay. So are you gonna say that out loud, or you want me to answer in DMs?
Oh, you can enter in DMs, and we can even do that as we move along to the
Okay, hold on. I'll answer
to
your
the end of the
DMs.
scene.
I answer your DMs.
All right. I could also have whispered to you in Roll20 so everyone else can see, but this is even more suspenseful for the audience. So
Yeah,
big
let
brain,
it be
big brain,
suspenseful
big
for
brain.
the
Plans,
audience, yeah.
plans. We got big plans.
Yeah.
So as everyone goes and does their classes, you have a chance to do your classes. You have a chance to do lunch if there's anything specific that you want to do at lunch. Otherwise, I'm fine to just move straight to Lever Run tryouts.
I mean, at some point, Sam has to figure out how to get a hold of me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I don't know why. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sam never talked to you, did he?
Yeah, no, I was about to go ahead and like say something, but then he just zoomed out. Like,
I casted
shit.
haste and went to class.
Bye.
It's like, well, fuck.
Oh, so Swag Bunny asked a quick question saying, are the characters at the bottom the person's OC or their character? So just for anyone else who's new to the stream and wants a little help distinguishing it, all of the little tokens you see on the board are our characters and other NPCs. The ones that are over here just kind of show who's currently playing on this level. And yeah, so that's mostly just like our characters from outside the game. Hope that answers your question.
All right. What? So in that case, I'm going to go ahead and check the class ledger to see if you guys share any courses together. Otherwise, you probably have to just, get that information over lunch.
Is it an odd or even day?
It's an odd day.
That's
So I don't think I have one with Samuel, no.
Nope. No, you don't.
Oof.
You gotta meet him during lunch. Which is not too hard to do, but we can roleplay that out if you'd like.
I don't think I have any classes with Samuel.
I thought you did have one.
Don't
Yeah, I
like
think we had.
three
I
of
thought
you
we
have
had
concentration or something?
Yeah.
Concentration?
Concentration?
Something Asian.
one.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, something. No.
I have one with Elise. Yeah, no.
Oh.
Damn.
Samuel is the only person I do not have a class with.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Oh shoot! Howdy rowdy to Nithya for making it to the stream. Howdy.
Nithya!
The first time chat. I'm glad you're here now and not when Kaus and everyone else was consistently embarrassing themselves.
I don't know about
Boy, I
It's
wasn't
not
embarrassing
embarrassing
myself. Shut up.
Hey,
Who was drawing
you're not embarrassing yourself if you're having
Hey, Nithya,
fun.
Nithya, you can throw things at Dryad.
No, you can't. You're not allowed. I banned it.
Things.
I banned
Look up
it.
House's audio
Please,
quality.
please no.
What? Is my audio quality bad?
No.
Seems fine to me.
No. What?
On me.
What?
Yeah, it sounds good.
It just sounded like
Ow!
you were, I don't know, really, really close or something.
Yeah,
it's 'cause
I did
Thank you, Marcus. Damn
Yeah,
it!
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
That makes sense.
Thank you for not coming.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that anymore. I promise.
Twice
I
in a
promise.
row.
I,
Twice in a
I
row.
promise I'll stay away from the microphone.
All right. I love. Oh God!
What's happening?
I need to add a bot that counts how many d6s I just got hit with.
By the way,
Oh boy.
Apis also doesn't have any classes with Tricky.
Really?
I can't. I'm about to put a cooldown on that.
Nah, don't do it. Don't do it.
Dryad's fucking dying. Holy shit.
I know.
I gotta see this now.
Man, he's
Hang
scary.
on.
Couldn't be me.
I've done 100 times
I
over
need
by
to
now.
See this now.
All right.
I'm at
like-
680 right now. I'm saving for
I'm
another
by
media swarm.
myself almost all of odd day.
Ooh.
Yeah. One,
All right. Over the course
Yeah.
of lunch, I'm not gonna. We'll do theater of the mind this. Over the course of lunch, members of the student council, and that includes Tricky, as well as Doremma and Barthelian and Pandora and everyone. You're all given a bunch of flyers. Some of them are passing around to students who are taking their lunch. Tricky, you have a bunch of flyers because you're also part of the student council, so you're expected to be passing them around as well. And everyone gets basically a little slip of paper. The slip of paper basically is a question sheet. It
Not a
says, hey,
questionnaire.
it says something, no, not a questionnaire, a questioning sheet, a poll making
So like
sheet,
when
kind
you're,
of.
so like when you take an exam and they give you a question sheet.
No, not that.
No,
Let me explain.
Let him explain.
Yeah, it's basically the student council saying, hey, there's gonna be a council hall tomorrow, and we're gonna be talking about our agenda and what we want to do with this with this year to make Ultimacademy a better place for everyone. But we know everyone has a lot of questions, and making it better starts with you. If you have any questions about the student council and what we want to do or what we have planned, you can ask it, and we'll answer at the student council, blah, blah, blah. Fill in the sheet here, and yeah. Basically, everyone can ask a question and give it to a member of the student council, and they may be answered during the interview or during the council hall. It's basically a way for everyone to see. It's sort of a surveying situation. If you're interested about what's going on, either culturally or politically or whatever student council plans to do, you can ask a question, and you can actually ask a question as a character and just write it down, and it may be included in the council hall. And you see a few students take it and start pondering really hard about what kind of questions they want to ask. Some students are writing down obviously sort of memey questions, giggling to themselves. Hello, Sigma. Thank you for the one-man raid. One-man army coming in to watch us play D&D. And a few more disillusioned people are taking the sheet and immediately dumping it in the trash.
Apis is going to be one of them.
Wincy, thank you for the follow. Howdy Rowdy, thank you for joining the Cub Scouts.
Trash, and as you turn around, you see Tricky.
Oh, no.
Staring you down.
Oh.
Who?
Just looks up, little sweat on the brow.
He very carefully presses another flyer into your hand.
Not another flyer.
You can imagine a flashback going to Daniel Tadabo talking to Tricky, saying like, "Hey Tricky, have you ever passed out survey sheets before?"
No.
Well, okay, it's kind of hard to explain, but the super short version is make sure everyone gets one, okay?
Everyone gets one.
All right, and then you're done. And yep, it's that simple.
Yes.
All right, flashback over. Return to Tricky pushing another one, making sure that Apis has one.
Not the flashback.
I am
The
just
moment.
gonna stand perfectly still. His eyesight is based off of movement.
Oh my god.
Damn, I got called weak for my
And
follow
I'm just
sounds.
gonna wait for him to
Marcus,
walk
that's
away.
too mean.
Fully.
All right,
Make sure
gotta
you
take
go
your
on.
suggestions for follow, obviously.
I move to stand next to him, and I start slowly reading off the question sheet. Like I start reading it for him out loud.
Do you read like the instructions that it has, or do you read like the question that Apis writes in it?
No, I read the instructions for him. He hasn't written yet. I'm just like going through, making sure he knows what to do with it.
It's okay. We can both be unoriginal,
Standing there
Marcus.
perfectly
You know what?
still.
I do have something
He's just
original
standing
if you
there.
throw a bit my way, or a sub, or a gift sub.
In the back of my head is
Chilling. You don't have to, not with all the ads I've been throwing at you.
And then
Yeah.
you will submit your question. Once you have be done questioning the sheet, you will put the sheet to one of us. And we will have the question.
We will know your secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Ah! I saw it coming. It was even
Softly
worse. I
nods.
got fireballed. I got fireballed again. I'm sorry. I had to announce it to everyone. I got scared. I accidentally hit push a talk.
good job. Yeah, just gonna gently nod,
Mhm.
sweat beads dripping down.
If
Anyway, are you going to do the they didn't give it a name, the thing where we're going to do
The thing.
the thing?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
We all signed up and you had to borrow money because you're poor.
did Tricky know that?
It was like a chair away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it wasn't that hard to hear.
We
We
were
were
like,
like-
And I was not being stealthy at all. I was giving it
Yeah.
to him.
All right, just making sure. Sounds right.
But damn!
I was like, holy shit, man.
You were poor. It's just a fucking like principal face, pathetic.
Yeah.
Are you asking to join us? Or is this a voluntold?
Not about to.
It is convenient.
Aw, damn. Sorry, Marcus. They
Either one.
Tricky threw some mad shade at Apis. That's all you
What
gotta
did I
know.
say? Pick your poison.
Oh
You're scary. You're
In
scary.
the back of his head, literally poison would work right about now.
my god.
He offers his hand as like a shaking
Shit.
thing.
Just nervously brings his hand out as well. I think we have an agreement here.
Finish your question sheet. I will join you in combat.
Turn and walk
what the
away.
Damn.
Holy shit, I love Tricky.
Yeah, same. But what the fuck?
Fucking hey.
Collapses like knees on the
Savage.
ground. Just I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Oh no. Oh no.
And that is when Apis is gonna ask for a raise.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good time for
I need a
one.
raise
Thank you,
for dealing
Carrie.
with this specific person.
Name Tricky.
If you're curious, Carrie, the PNGs for
Tricky is
most
going
of
to
these
menace more students.
characters are available if you type exclamation credits in the chat. Not all of these are drawn by us. In fact, most of them
I
aren't.
hate this.
And so obviously these PNGs are credited to their respective artists,
I,
and
as
you
a
should
player,
definitely
love
show
it.
them some
I,
love.
as a character, hate this.
Yeah, hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Great thing is, he's like not being a bully. He just is confused. No, it doesn't.
I mean,
No.
Yeah.
you do have an intimidating presence,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, that's also true too, yeah.
But after a moment, I am gonna stuff the sheet in my pocket, because I guess throwing away is not a good idea. And I will inform Riley and Samuel that we have another person joining us on our team.
Hey, who do we have?
I'm sure he's terrorizing like another student at this point, but I'll
Yeah.
point at Tricky.
Oh, okay.
It was definitely voluntold. What, you never heard that phrase before?
No,
I love that phrase. Yeah, I love that phrase.
so much, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we've been here for a while. I'm gonna send everyone to the floor one. I'm lazy. I'm bringing everyone here.
Wow.
I'm gonna go
Ow.
ahead, take my seat.
Yep. Go ahead and enjoy your seat.
I need to go get fish. and update fish on.
Oh look, there's 2 of me. Wah wah wah.
I know there isn't. That was an illusion. That was an illusion.
Nah. I got caught in 4K. I
No.
have receipts.
That was the outdated token. Just an optical illusion. You do have one moment as you're doing this stuff. Ruktuk, where are you during lunch?
I probably went and like penned the letter, and then I'm probably in the library once again.
Yeah.
You're not even gonna eat
Oh, Rektuk eats.
in the library.
In the library. Yeah.
Does Ruktuk have no respect for books?
No,
No.
drink in the library. What the fuck?
Well, no, Rektuk like eats on the way to the library.
So like small little. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Rektuk like goes, pens their letter, and then like on their way to penning the letter, or not penning, posting the letter, like on their way to, and then on their way to the library, they're just walking and eating.
All right. So in that case, you're not here for what happens next.
Oh,
Yep.
No.
All right. So for everyone who is at the table with Apis, you hear a hurried walking down the hall as Penelope strolls up to the group and just hurriedly and excitingly rushes out. Apis, you. Wait, why? I haven't been able to see Ruktuk anywhere. Do you know where they are?
They're not fucking hard to find.
In the back of his head, he will say that. In actuality, most likely where they always are, in the library.
Library. Eating even in the library. That's efficient. She decides on it. And while this is happening, you notice that a few more nameless students start to approach her. They look angry at her.
Oh no.
Is everything
She-
okay?
She's like everything's fine. I just gotta talk to Ruktuk. They'll make a perfect addition to our team.
As you have 2 people behind you that looks kind of upset with you.
Yeah,
What?
these guys
She
don't look the
she
most-
turns around and looks at these 2 nameless faces. They are a dwarf and a half elf. And they kind of look at her and they have their hands on their hips, looking at her
no.
disapprovingly. And before she has a chance to say anything, they grab her by the ear and start dragging her away.
Oh no.
Wow.
Damn.
Wait, no! And they say something along the lines of, "Stop, Father, we already have a healer. How do you think Samantha's gonna feel?"
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, but they're so strong! Ah! They get dragged away unceremoniously.
I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Just look at these 2. What do you say? Maybe we can get a healer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that. I wouldn't mind like an additional like, at least someone else to like help heal and all.
Yeah, because I can't.
I mean, I got some
Well-
spells, but like I'm very limited.
Well, assuming since the parties are typically of 6, we have us 3, Tricky, no doubt Fish will join along with him.
Right.
So, shrugs.
Yeah, actually. What about the who is this person that was the Ruktuk, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Should we just check in on them, see what they're doing? See if they want to join up?
I mean, I'm finishing my tea first, but
Well, I mean, yeah, fair enough, but
I mean, as long as well, as soon as like the name starts coming out of his mouth, he's like, I think he'll be okay.
Your earning is gone again?
Nervously sweats.
I'm about to have an actual word with Twitch chat. This is going too
Can't
far.
tell if he's looking at you from across the.
He's looking at you
His eye-
menacingly. Don't let him fool you otherwise. He's
His eye-
menacingly looking at you.
His eyes don't really point anywhere specifically.
Slowly just sips tea. If I'm slow enough, you can't see me.
Can I stop menacing this stranger and instead menace my best friend?
That's fair.
Yeah, menace your best friend. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's also worth noting this recruit Rucktuck plan is fine because after lunch your next class has Tricky and Fish and Samuel and Rucktuck all in the same room.
Yep.
But before that, Samuel, I noticed this morning that you were trying to say something and I had to
yeah.
leave.
So,
Raven.
Musket.
And you almost
Fitting
forgot.
for
Yeah.
Birdie Boy.
Musket asked me to go and like join him like during the tryouts for the junior expeditionists. He also said to bring you along for some reason.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I should be free.
Oh, cool. I guess I'll see you during the tryouts then.
Yep. I guess I'll go see if Rucktuck is available for the expedition.
Right. All right. In the meantime, I should probably check on the that poor girl that got dragged away by the year. I doubt that's pleasant.
I think she's fine. Takes another sip.
Yeah. You're-
I mean, are you sure? It looked kind of rough a little bit.
If she's able to get pelted by the by Tricky, I'm sure she's fine.
Wait. That-
When did this happen?
Did
Wait.
he stutter? The snickering is unreal. We have actually reverted to school children.
Oh yeah.
Nah,
But we are school children.
I
That's the best. I know, I love it.
The humor level of a like
yeah.
elementary school kid.
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure elementary school kids are funnier than we
Nah,
are.
nah, we're the cream of the crop. What do you mean? The cream of the crop.
You're
That's
not
what
an
we are.
elementary school kid until you start default dancing.
No.
Oh God.
No.
Oh,
No.
God.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I
Get
take that
out.
back. No.
Get out.
Here,
All right.
just for that.
You're not
then?
an elementary school kid unless you can.
Wait, I heard
floss,
Strom
get
say
it
something.
right.
I'm preparing my body.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
just for that. Just
Uh-oh.
for that.
Good,
You know what? You know what? I appreciate that. Here you go.
If I throw another meter, I might actually pass out from pain.
I approach the cat.
I casually approach the cat.
Okay. Oh, you're approaching me?
JoJo music starts
Shinderu.
Nani?
Please.
This is
Okay.
No more, y'all. No more. Come on. Let's be civilized VTubers. Come on, y'all. Please.
We are civilized.
Please. Tricky trying to have a moment, please.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay, I got
I'm
it
done.
out of my system. Okay.
Everybody good?
No,
You can go now.
you got it. It's all you.
You can go before we continue.
Bitch.
You can't stop.
Damn.
But what's up, Tricky?
And when these people push to talk, so they can laugh at themselves.
A matter that we will probably agree on.
Oh?
We are doing the task together.
Oh, yeah. We could do the task together. That would be fun. And
I already
like,
have
she's
those
trying to.
people.
I point across the room to the table of like 3 people.
They are
Oh, you've already got a
with
group
us.
going?
Yes.
Oh, cool. And so she trots over from the table she was previously at, plops in a chair. Or apparently not, because I cannot get her to be centered.
If you want, yeah, you
Yeah,
there.
hold Alt and drag, and you can put it anywhere. Otherwise, it'll center in the middle of the square.
Right.
Except you're small,
Yeah.
so it'll center in the top left corner.
Ah.
Big brains.
Hello, my prospective group of combative partners.
You mean
This
friends? I'm assuming, right? Right.
We are
that what he
going to
means?
fight together. This is Fish. This is
Hi.
my friend Fish.
Hello, fish.
Okay. Well, at least we know he knows the difference between the two.
Yeah.
Slowly sipping tea.
Oh my gosh.
Man got volunteered.
Yeah, you could just burn yourself if you keep doing that, right?
Fish is very good at being sneaky.
I was hoping
Well,
you would
I
like
mean,
pause and be like,
yeah,
I don't
yes.
remember.
Oh no! Wait, did you say
So-
fish?
Being annoying.
Hey.
Well, since you two are also here, we were thinking about also seeing if Ruktuk wanted to join.
Ooh,
Yeah, 'cause
little kobolds.
Yeah, because we definitely, at least I'm assuming, we're gonna need a healer for this.
Yeah.
Isn't that one that died almost 3 times?
Oh my
We
god.
don't talk about that.
Mhm.
They were having a moment, and you know everybody has a moment. But yeah,
Were you protecting your healer?
They heal?
Hey!
Damage!
I'll take that as
He
a no,
lack-
and
he
while
lacks
they
critical
died, almost died
information.
3 times.
I mean, granted, I almost did too, but we don't talk about that yet.
I mean, you guys are familiar enough with Tricky to or Ruktuk to know their at least their durability.
Yeah.
Why did you call it that?
Wait, what?
Durability?
It's ability, right?
Oh, ability. I heard
Oh,
durability.
I heard durability.
No, I heard. Oh. Okay. I'll just be over here. Bye.
I'm glad one of us heard it right instead of an insult.
Yeah. So I guess Tricky wouldn't say that. Probably more along the lines of
Well, they weren't conscious when we got there. And they wouldn't remain particularly conscious throughout the fight, despite some of our best efforts.
True. But at the same time, though, I feel like it could be helpful, at least, to have like another healer.
It adds up to 6.
Yeah, that's.
That is what we need most of all.
Oh, is that what was needed?
Six
Yeah.
people. Yes.
And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And with Raktok, that would be 6, yeah.
We will see how each of us fares. I have seen you all work once.
Tricky
I
stands
mean-
up and leaves. Just fucking gone.
Yeah.
Refuses to elaborate.
Boring now.
Leaves.
Bye bye. Just see, really, it's just literally just waving.
All right, boring now.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a
Wipe
fun couple of
sweat
days.
off of a brow.
This is gonna be a fun couple of days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die here.
What? No.
I say under my breath.
I'm just like.
All right. Do we want to move on to tryouts now, or is there anything else you guys want to do?
I mean, I was gonna go over to the library.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, for the
Yeah.
For the recruitment. Let's go.
Raktok recruitment.
Cast haste. Meow.
Missy
That's
said,
that's 2 spell slots.
Meow.
I mean, I got Misty stuff. I can use whenever. I can't move.
Melanie. Melanie.
Yeah, you know what? I'll fucking do it just for shits and
Melanie.
giggles.
Melanie sees your shimmering energy. It's like,
I'm done.
Apis, how was your? Apis, are you hasted?
I'm gonna break
Man,
concentration.
faces.
No.
No.
I am Misty stuff right next to Apis. The Apis get caught. Like literally, I'm Misty stuff right next to Apis.
I suppose you're in a rush. I assume you need a book.
More like a person.
Yeah. Beat me to it.
Oh, I see. And at this point, at this point, I'm trying to think how would this be done. I think at this point, Melanie would take a wand from her desk, sighs slightly, aims it to a corner in the library, and you see a silvery bolt shoot out and strike at a small bell positioned at the corner of a ceiling. Ding! The bell rings, reverberating throughout the echoey library hallways and signaling to Ruktuk, no matter where they are, that they are needed at the front desk, because this happens a lot.
Yep.
Oh.
You can just see like Ruktuk's head poke up from the top of this shelf before hearing a little bit of clamoring as they climb down, and kerchunk, kerchunk, kerchunk comes the wagon.
Your friends are here to see you, Ruktuk. Why don't you say hi? Maybe take a break. Enjoy some snacks.
Please
Out
stop.
of the library.
Yeah, get out of my library.
Yeah, Ruktuk will come over and just like, hi, what's up?
Melanie is like 100% done with our bullshit.
Honestly, yeah.
I've done nothing wrong.
Or 4 weeks of dealing with us is just more than enough. But Ruktuk, I'm sure you heard about the expedition that is going on.
Yeah, I want to enter. I'm gonna make my mom proud.
Were you
Seems
by
what's
chance looking for a team?
No one has asked yet, so. But if
Not
you're
for lack
wanting...
of trying.
Yeah, that's true.
I was about to say, Pandora was damn well trying. Ruktuk's not hard to find. No one's asked yet, But if you're asking, then yeah, I'd love to.
Sounds good. Then we have a full team then.
Oh, who else is joining?
Really's here. We have Samuel, Tricky, and Fish.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Oh my god, we're playing a scavenger hunt now. Where's the other ruck tuck?
definitely not.
Where's the other wagon?
But
So
Where?
there's 2 ruck tucks?
No, they're not.
Apparently.
Problem solved. Move on.
I was like, where?
I'm trying to find them
It
too.
was up on the top right from the last session.
Oh.
have you filled out your application yet?
Just posted the letter to Mom over lunch.
All right. I guess just let us know when you got that in, or if you need help.
I should be good. Mom will be surprised they're early this year, but don't really control that.
It's definitely interesting that it's this early.
But it should be fun nonetheless.
I'm excited.
Oh, I am too. It's gonna be great to stretch the wings.
I will say, Rucktuck is just like bouncing like a little kid does, as you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing that in my chair IRL.
Christmas.
Yeah. That's just how. Yeah, Rucktuck is just like, I'm excited. I'm really excited.
Is this what Friends feels like?
Yeah.
Right?
It's like, oh my god, friendship.
Like, Rucktuck does not know how to interact with other people.
It's
On that note, tryouts.
Yes.
Oh god, here
Unless
we
you
go.
have anything else? Oh shoot! Before I say that, we have a first-time chat from your anti-hero Jack. How are you rowdy, Jack?
Ah, Jack, hello.
How goes it? We're doing great. People are
Hi,
making
Jack.
friends. People are about to try out for sports. People are getting their hearts destroyed by unrequited love.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
Some are
Hey,
getting their
chew on
hearts
that spoiler.
destroyed by very threatening bug
Menacingly
people.
Yeah.
All
See,
right.
this is why I'm not streaming. You're getting all my chatters, Dryad.
Oh, it's so cool.
TPK,
I'm accepted.
no!
I'm fine. My validation. Yay.
Yay!
All right, let's bring y'all to the Labyrinth Arena,
Ooh.
where I will be adding everyone that's important.
You can still
wonder
see
who's
you when I
avoided.
stun locked Whoa.
Oh my god, that's still there?
Yeah.
No!
Still there.
Yes.
Ah, that is my greatest achievement.
Hold on. Did I? Oh no!
Are you gonna play Chad again?
I'm missing it.
Wait,
I'm
Chad.
missing it. You I am going to say no because the we're not playing actual Labyrinth. The tryouts are ow. Thank you for the fireball, Ray. I realized I was like, no one gets to play Chad, and then immediately karma. Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
Marcus said anybody got enough for a fireball. I had enough for one more.
Did I never add the Chad token?
Oh no.
No,
I never,
you didn't.
I never made Chad. Oh my gosh. We have to hold
No.
off on Chad one more time.
Rest in pepperonis.
Chad, our beloved.
Chad.
That's okay. I have notes. I have campaign notes. It's okay.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
Okay, that's oh yes, and also one more. There you go. All right. So I did not think 100%, and I'm going to go ahead and do this. There are going to be sort of 3 areas that is going to be taking place in, for the sake of any roleplay. Anyone who's doing tryouts is going to be on the top section, or rather in the center. So people who are doing tryouts include a bunch of nameless people, as well as some pretty important figures, which includes Wao, and oddly enough, Barthelian is also trying out for Labaran. As well as, Tricky. There you are. We'll add fish to this equation.
It's tricky ball time.
And then we'll add some nameless faces. And the only important thing to know is that this person with the mask is Chad.
Got it.
Chad, my boy.
Can you change his color or something?
I can.
Man, the myth, the legend, Chad.
There you go. And I'll even let everyone else control him, even though it doesn't really matter. Okay. Next, we have below them people who are going to be on the cheerleading squad, which includes Pandora, a few more nameless people, just a handful.
Yeah.
And Penelope is also cheerleading.
Huh.
And okay, and there's that. And then finally, there are people who are on the spectators, which includes, of course, a bunch of more nameless people and this person. And everyone else can place yourselves where you want to be, whether you are joining as a spectator, a cheerleader, a player, or if you're just not participating at all in the tryouts.
I can give you one guess as to where Ruckchuck is.
I'm gonna shimmy my way over to where I'm supposed to be.
Yay! Pandora's ecstatic to see you. She's like, "Oh my gosh, you made it! I heard it wasn't. I heard what you said, and it wasn't 2, but I didn't get what it was. So I just got." And she starts handing out like a 2, a 4, a 6, and a 5.5. And it's like I don't know which one works.
I'm just gonna take one. We're just gonna work with it. Also, fun fact for stream: IRL, I was a cheerleader, so this works out perfectly.
Hell yeah.
While you're having this conversation, Penelope will chime in and say something like, "Pandora, you didn't happen to bring like a 0, did you?" And you might turn to see Penelope with a cheerleading outfit that is way too big for her.
Wait, what size is that one?
The one that she's wearing? Well, for her.
No, I'm saying in character. What size is that?
A 2.
Oh, never mind.
It's too small for you, but it's way too big for Penelope.
This is gonna work out.
Okay. So that happens. Everyone else is seating themselves. Nilo Bonrock is, of course, heading the. I gotta bring Nilo Bonrock in here. Nilo Bonrock is, of course, leading the tryouts, and here is how tryouts is going to work. There's going to be 2 sections. The tryouts are extensive, and they cover all the different categories. Where are my teachers? Wow, there are no teachers here.
Where are your teachers?
I'm working on it. Shush.
Not on vacation.
No, they're currently on strike. They're unionizing.
Damn.
I always knew it would come to this. So, does anyone have the Lab 1 rules open?
Not on me, no.
I can.
Okay. If you do, close them. Because part of this is going to be a assessment of your knowledge of the Labaran rules. The other is going to be a collection of ability checks that are relevant to Labaran execution and everything, which represents the drills that you're doing. So you're not actually playing Labaran, you're doing drills, and you're being you're being checked up on your knowledge of Labyrinth rules. Both of you are going to be asked this question because I believe both Fish and Tricky are trying out for Labyrinth. So both of you are going to be asked this question. You're going to DM me or whisper to me your answers. No cheating, don't look at the book, and do not share answers between yourselves.
Oh, this is actual school. Holy shit.
Yep. Surprise, I'm actually quizzing you.
Oh my goodness.
I thought we were here to have fun.
I remember nothing.
This is fun for me.
Yeah, see,
All right. So,
I'm gonna fail this, by the way.
that's okay. The first question, and I'm gonna type this out. Hold on. The first question for your for basically your interrogation on the Labyrinth rules is, what is the armor class number and type of Labyrinth's active armor? And be sure to DM me or whisper me the answers. While you're doing that, people that are cheerleading have the opportunity to use a performance check to grant inspiration, like a sort of bardic inspiration, to the characters of their choice to improve their chances of doing well in the drills.
Okay. What do I want to give inspiration or attempt to get inspiration to?
Yep. So what you'll do is everyone who's cheerleading, which is Realise and the NPCs, will choose who they want to inspire with their cheers and roll a performance check. And based on your performance check, the person you're inspiring is going to get a bardic inspiration die of a certain value that they can add to an ability check of their choice.
Okay. I know my target.
Okay.
And
you
I'm
can say
gonna
it
flavor
publicly
it
if you want.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to say it like that because I like saying
Yep.
it like that.
But in the meantime, of course, Pandora is leading the cheers, and it's she's got little twirly batons, and she's she's setting up like a humanoid pyramid. I'll call it a humanoid pyramid here.
Ew.
What?
'Cause I don't know. I just don't like the word humanoid.
Humanoid.
I'm sorry.
Humanoid.
Sorry, it just looks weird.
Does that make you uncomfortable?
It makes me uncomfortable.
Check your privilege, Vysserae the human.
I'm a wealthy elf. My privilege is high. Excuse you. Don't you go there.
I bet you call it
Anyway.
I bet you call it a fey pyramid.
Really? Okay, fair. I have a question for the DM though.
Yes.
For flavor purposes, could I make a minor illusion of fish and just have fish dancing? Because I'm giving my inspiration, attempting to give it to fish.
You can cast minor illusion?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can integrate that into your cheer.
Yeah. That's for flavor purposes. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Boom.
so you said performance,
Hello,
right?
let's go.
Don't cry.
Yes.
Did I whisper
do you-
properly?
I don't know how to
I did.
whisper.
I did it. You did DM it to me, and I also got it from Ursa.
Okay.
That's okay. Yes. Did you warn anyone in the cheerleading squad that you were going to do this, Ray?
No, I did not. I just wanted to get flavor. Nope, I didn't say anything. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man silent.
All right. So, how exactly
Andrea,
do you? What?
Can you read my message again?
I did see it. Just double checking to make sure it's not explicitly listed.
No. Can you read my message again?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
All right. Never mind. Moving on.
Never mind.
Okay. So I am going to go ahead and how do you do this? Because right now Pandora is setting you up for a human pyramid.
Oh, forgot about the pyramid. Fuck.
So how are you integrating this into your cheer?
Okay.
Oh shoot! Before you say that, everyone say goodbye to Marcus Phoenix. He's gotta go because he's gotta take care of his little puppy dogs.
Get kisses for me.
Peace out, Marcus. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. I'll get back to you on the dragon slaying.
Not being bribed for dragon slaying. Oh my lord.
Imagine being bribed.
Couldn't be me. Okay. Because I totally forgot about the pyramid. Let me see how long my nose. It's a minute. And I'm not gonna be doing anything else. So I think what is gonna happen is the orb that I have, it glows like a dark purple, and then like the smoke would come out of the orb and just literally form into a little small wild fish, and then I just literally like tuck it back where it was, and then like try to get to the bottom of the pyramid to like have anybody on top.
Okay.
Just there dancing.
Okay, in that case, give me a performance check with advantage.
Hey, yo, let's go. I forgot how to do
I'm not picking my nose. I'm scratching. You see this scratchy? The scratchies. I'm doing the scratchies. You rude. Untamed Flame 91 trying to burn me in chat.
Oh my gosh! Hi, Travis. Travis.
Damn.
Literally, all my chat is coming to visit you today.
I'm super supportive, but also shut up.
Oh my gosh. Travis, thank you.
All right. It should probably be this. Yikes. Okay. All right. So here's what happens. You set up for the human period and you perform this illusion. The combined fact of you performing the illusion, which requires, I believe, a somatic component, which means that you're going to be moving your arms around while you're trying to support someone on the pyramid, and the fact that you've basically summoned a copy of Fish, causes Pandora, who is at the base of the pyramid, to reel back slightly in shock, stumble, and cause everyone to tumble. You make your performance check at advantage, and everyone else makes their performance check at disadvantage.
Oh. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Now,
here's what's going to happen. For the first phase of your drills, you're testing your equipment, labyrinthers. You're going to be performing an Arcana, an Athletics, and an Acrobatics check. One at a time. For these, Fish, you have a D10 inspiration die if you'd like to use it on any of these. Sigbur, you have, let me see. You have both a D4 and a D8 available to you.
Okay.
So, once again, let's start with Arcana check from everyone.
Alright, I'm Arcana checking. I'm going to use the D8 on the...
Oh.
Okay. Fish, do you want to use a dice? Although I think I just got a DM from Ursa. She might be ducking out in just a minute. So Rucktuck gets to be Ursa. I've decided.
What? What? Oh no, I haven't read.
Everybody else, y'all.
Move over, Chad.
Bro, I haven't read the rules. I haven't read the rules.
It's too late.
I'm sorry, Ursa.
I'm super tired.
That's fair.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
I don't know. If I
I'm
can stay
sorry
up
in
on the
advance.
longer. I'm ready for bed. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I trust you.
Oh my gosh. I don't have any tea leaves available, Flame. I just have the water.
Hopefully next week will be a little better for me.
Hopefully, yeah.
I'm gonna
With
send
best wishes, okay?
my friendos over and raid Min so everyone can watch.
Yay!
Throw things at men.
Thank you. Don't do
Yeah,
that. Wait.
everyone-
No. Send him to Ray. Send him to Strom.
No,
send them to.
in. No.
No.
Send them to men.
Gosh.
Yeah, send them in. Yeah.
All right, but if I get slapped by any more dice, I'm a rage quit.
You lucky I don't have any more points.
Apparently, I've been having issues where people aren't earning points anymore.
I mean,
I gotta
am.
figure out why.
I haven't earned any in the past, like, 3 hours.
What the heck?
Really?
Hello, Ursa, for the 3-person raid. I really hope you're here just to like have fun and not do anything suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
be-
be suspicious.
don't make me-
Don't be suspicious.
Don't make me draw Among
Don't
Us on the
be
labyrinth
suspicious.
table.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh my God.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be a
Okay.
sussy baka. Don't be a wussy
Wow.
baka. All right.
Wow. Okay.
Now I want to throw something at you.
Do it.
Wait. I don't think I have points.
Oof.
So my
Thank goodness.
I haven't earned points. Yeah. No, that is a problem.
Have a
my
good night,
Arcana
Ursa.
check
Feel
added up to
better.
13.
Good night.
Yep.
Good
night.
night.
I'll see you
Good
guys
night.
next week.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yay.
Who threw things? Who threw things?
Bye.
I can't.
Good job.
I can only hold out 2 fingers, but you know what I'm trying to do.
Wait,
You know what
wait.
I'm trying to do.
Does your leap motion not let you flip people off?
It's not perfectly. Oh, there it is! Yay!
What?
Oh,
Never mind. We did it. I've learned the power. I've leveled up.
I can't. Imagine.
Amazing.
Really? That's stupid, Flame. Apparently, if the stream is muted or you're like not
Yeah.
tabbed in and stuff, you don't count as being watching. You don't get points.
Yeah, you
Really?
don't count as the actual user. Yeah, no.
That's silly.
Oh, that's
Like you have to be
that's
watching,
dumb.
and you have to be watching the stream.
They're my points. Let me do what I want with them.
They're my points, and I want them now.
Yeah. If I want to get pelted in the face by many D6s, it is my right.
Exactly.
Everybody, please clip that for blackmail purposes. Please clip that. I'm saying.
All right, let's move on to our athletics checks.
So you mean you getting beat up? Got
Can I
it.
use my thing after, or does it have to be before?
You can do it after. Also, hello,
Right.
Big Daddy Swag Money. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my
Big Daddy Swag Money.
D4.
1d4.
All right.
Nobody is capable of rolling vicious stats.
Oh, I can go grab Fish's stats if we want.
We could also just resolve that later.
I guess we could. You're probably right. We'll do it that way because the results of the tryouts won't be known until later.
Yeah.
All right. And finally, an acrobatics check.
All right, let's. There we go.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah.
13, 15, 19.
Okay. After this, you have a chance to do a bit more cheerleading if you'd like. Performance check for everyone.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? People.
Any any other tricks up your sleeve?
No. That's the only trick I had.
All right.
Be aggressive. Stop. Performance check.
Fuck! Whoa! I hate whoa!
Yeah.
That's the cheer.
Trust me, I'm sure there's some people who want to fuck wild.
No, don't start
no,
it.
I thought. No,
Rock
I thought.
Tug, you can't.
No, I thought.
You're too innocent.
Oh, Ruckchuck's not the one fucking saying that. I'm not saying
Alright.
I want to fuck him either. Trust me, I want to fuck him up.
Yeah.
I mean, hold on. Let me look at him again. Hold on. From out of character purpose, look, he's not bad looking. He's just a bully, so I don't appreciate it.
He's got an ugly personality.
Yeah.
You dominate him.
Yeah, I would definitely.
Okay. They are cheating.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry. sorry. I'm sorry. You're allowed to ban me.
No idea how
At
to
me
respond
too,
to
shit.
that.
At me at Vysserae.
That was like the biggest breaks I pumped.
Like, hey, yo, no, we're not getting in this conversation. Nope.
Nay, I say.
You can ban me. It's alright.
who are you inspiring?
I want to inspire our resident bug friend.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go roll some performance myself.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, let me see. Was Fish present for that big student council shakeup? I don't think Fish was present at all. Was she?
I don't think so. No.
No.
Okay. So in that case, based on your performance, Tricky, you get a D8 and a D10 for
Nice.
Bardic Inspiration, and that's it. Fish doesn't get anything. Okay. This time, you're testing your ability to be offensive and defensive. So I'm going to need you to make 3 dexterity saving throws and 3 attack rolls as if you were throwing a Labyrinth ball.
Oh boy.
Not the ball.
Dex. Okay.
Yep.
17, 20,
Ooh.
21,
Those are good.
Ooh.
Ah,
21, 13. I'll use a D10 on that.
Hey.
21.
21. Damn.
28.
Okay.
Damn.
Brutal. You are disaster
Amazing
class on the
team.
field. All right. And then finally, I want everyone to, I want Tricky. Actually, I want everyone, including Realise, to roll a Constitution saving throw.
What did I do to deserve this? I wonder. Okay. Constitution
Alright, can I use
saving
my-
throw.
Can I use my thing?
Yes, you can.
I'm good.
I got a 16.
You are both okay. And that is mostly how Labyrinth trials go from a statistical perspective. Flavor-wise, again, it's mostly drills. So the only question is, during the offensive and defensive sort of exercises, who do you partner up with in order to test your like throwing and catching ability?
Oh, I partner up with the captain.
You partner with WoW?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I need to roll contesting checks.
Ooh, it's getting spicy in here, y'all.
You've decided to directly challenge the captain in combat.
Oh.
First, I'll roll his dexterity saves.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He actually rolled really well. Despite your best efforts, he managed to catch 2 of the balls you threw. You suspect, though, that the incessant cheering from the nameless faces in the cheerleading squad has him on the top of his game. Next, he's going to try to attack you with Labyrinth Ball. And what were your dex saves?
17, 20, and 21.
All right. He manages to hit you once on the second try. So you're both tied for 1 strike each. I want you to roll another dexterity save and another Labyrinth Ball attack.
12 on the save.
Okay?
Ooh.
16 on the attack.
Okay.
Do you still have a
I-
D8, Tricky?
I
No,
am.
I used it on the con.
He used it. Yeah.
Because I thought we were done.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I should have done this first. Do you want to use it on the? Do you want to use it on any of these instead of the con save?
I'd like to use it on the decks.
Okay.
20 decks.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Hey, yo,
you
let's
barely
go.
you barely managed to catch the ball. Thanks to the inspiration, of which you're not sure where it came from. It's not obvious. You know that in this round, both basically everyone who isn't a nameless face was not cheering for WoW. You're not sure which one was cheering for you. But oh my gosh. But he also catches the ball. You both catch each other's balls. So one more round.
Come on, Dryad.
Okay.
And before this, because this has gone on for so long. Because this has gone on for
doesn't
so
count.
long.
That don't count.
It doesn't count.
That don't count.
I was gonna say, because this has gone on for so long, I'm gonna give everyone another round of cheerleading.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Tricky. Yeah.
All right, give me performance checks.
Would have been hilarious if you just gave it to WoW.
Okay. 4 months. Why? You were doing so well.
Uh-oh.
You were the chosen one.
You know, there is one thing I neglected to mention.
Oh no.
Did I mention that during our last downtime, a few people performed religious practices? Based on this, everyone except for Apis has at least one inspiration.
Hey yo, let's go. I'm using that inspiration. What? It's just a.
You just reroll.
Right?
You have to use.
Oh, you just reroll. Yeah.
before-
Okay. Perform
No,
one.
I don't.
Hey, let's
You
go.
can. I let you use inspiration after.
Wow. 20 performance.
Oh my
20
gosh, that's
performance. So
there. Well, there you go.
4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Tricky.
Okay. All right, Tricky, you have a D8 and a D12.
Nice.
Go!
All right.
All right. One more round, dexterity save and labyrinth ball attack.
Deck save.
Oof, okay.
Can I roll them both and then, or do the
No,
dice?
you got to pick.
Okay. I'm gonna give that a
I give it the 8.
D8.
Yeah.
4 brings me to 17. I can accept that.
You catch the ball.
Nice.
Oh, you strike. He was not good enough. Well, actually, no. Wait. No, he's gonna catch it. He has inspiration. He has a bardic inspiration.
+3.
Wait, math. 25. Oh my God, you won by 1.
Yeah.
All right, you finally beat WoW out. Everyone else has like finished that drill, but there's like a grudge match going on here.
I just imagine the other cheerleaders getting upset, and I'm just over here like,
Wow! All
and
right,
they're all looking at me. We're like, ugh. Like what?
all right. Wait, where's Apis?
Where is Apis?
Isn't Apis supposed to be at the Labyrinth tryouts with Samuel?
To be fair, he didn't really specify where to meet up.
Do you just not?
I did say-
So Apis would be most likely just chilling at like where the club normally hangs out.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we
Yikes.
go.
Just
Yikes. Yeah.
Let me one second.
Hey, if he wants to bring himself out of the scene, I'm not gonna stop him. That's your choice. That's your poison.
That's your
I'm scared of
prerogative,
Tricky. Get me
man.
out of here. Oh, that's just cruel.
Mm-mm.
How's WoW looking?
For 6 damage.
No,
You,
I'm not doing the 6 damage. I just rolled it because it's funny.
Oh, okay.
But he's been slightly beaten out.
He did get beaten out, and he's pretty freaking indignant about it. He refuses to look at you as the coach gathers everyone around and gives everyone a bit of a speech about, you know, how the postings are going to be done. You're basically going to see the results of the tryouts over the course of the next few days. And the coach basically gives everyone a rundown on how it works. You have a first file and a second file. The first file is people who come in, and the second file are people who are basically there to help do substitutes and replacements in case people get tired or people can't make it. That's what Milo Bonrock says. But everyone else kind of knows that the second file are kind of bench warmers.
Mm.
And but yeah, the entire time WoW is WoW shares an air of superiority with everyone else and just refuses to look at you.
I stand significantly taller, but also very close to WoW.
Damn.
No.
Like I stand close to him.
Oh god.
All right, well, it's time for you to hit the showers.
I don't
Or I
sweat.
guess the baths. Do bugs not sweat
Do bugs
or exert
sweat?
like heat?
Do bugs?
I don't think
believe
they
they
do.
do.
I want to say no.
Yeah.
Insects have dermal glands through which they secrete what has been termed cement. That is spread over their
What?
So you just worked out so hard you become like a cement truck?
No, cement would spread over their cuticles to lower the
Stop.
rate of water loss. In that sense,
Yeah.
insects do sweat, and their dermal glands are anti-sweat glands. Water
Huh.
loss is one of the dangers that insects face being so small. And
Huh.
because
So-
he's a large bug, unlikely he actually sweats.
I think it's more likely you sweat.
He would lose water between his plates, and he would have glands that secrete he would have dermal glands that would secrete a concrete substance to stop himself from losing water in his chitin plates.
Okay, so instead you get noticeably more stiff. And you get like a buildup in like the chinks between your plates. You don't sweat, you just build up gunk.
Yes, a little bit gunky.
Wow. Well, you might want your own bath then.
Yeah, I wash up.
Huh.
Mm.
All right. In the meantime,
I actually prefer not being gunky, but instead having a little bit of like sweat coming out just between.
yeah,
the
I mean,
armor.
there's always gonna be deviations between like a fantasy race and real freaking bugs. So I would just say you sweat.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't sweat
most
through
part.
my armor, but I sweat like out of.
Yeah, you sweat through the gaps
Mm.
because of your exoskeleton.
Exo. Yeah.
All right. In the meantime, I want to have a bit of a conversation between Samuel and Mosk. Yes, sorry. I need water. I'm losing thing. I'm getting a little gunky. So
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
okay. So Mosk, Mosk is basically, ready, sitting down. Mosk always with his what's it called? A blasting rod. He's basically polishing it right now, waiting for Samuel to arrive. this is before tryouts and everything. I'm sort of going back in time a little bit to see how this conversation plays out while the tryouts are happening. Samuel, you would see Mosk standing there waiting for you. He hadn't seen you just yet, but occasionally he glances around and would eventually spot you and usher you over.
Alright. Hey, Musk.
Hey,
what's up?
Where's your Owlin friend?
I did tell him to go and meet us, but I don't know where he is.
He's flaking on us. He's been acting so weird lately. I don't know him too much myself, but I've heard some people who've seen him in the Expeditionists. That a few weeks ago, he seems really out of it with the tools and all. At least that's what they were saying.
Alright.
Anyway, I need to have a talk. There's a few people, and he starts to list off some names. He names off Samantha and Penelope specifically. We had a few musts decided to join Expeditionists lately, but there's one of them quite I don't know how to phrase it. Basically, she's a coward. Named Samantha. And have you seen her in class at all? And I don't think you would, Samuel. I don't think she's in any of your classes.
No, I don't think you're.
Yeah. But he would say, well, problem is, she went in and signed up. Apparently, it was her friend's recommendation. And she didn't want to fight. She said that. Just straight up. Told Root no fighting for her. Can you believe that?
Okay, but why is this a thing we gotta talk about?
Okay, well, let me explain. I was trying to have a chat with them, a little while ago. He basically rolls off about a conversation that he had with Penelope. Asking her about, why are you joining the Expeditionists if you're not gonna fight? Defeats the whole purpose. You're not gonna... you're gonna slow down everyone if you're not fighting. If you're not able to defend yourself. And she got real mad about it. Stormed off in a huff. Said some stuff I don't even remember. She was chatting up a storm and I couldn't understand. But after that I heard, through the grapevine, she's trying to prove herself or some nonsense. Trying to stick it up to us. As if we're trying to be better than them, or trying to be better than us. Anyway, I heard that she is supposed to be going off, planning to carry on her own adventures with her own friend, hitting the wilderness without any of us, and trying to make a name for herself and prove to us that she's got what it takes, and that's not all right. Someone's got to talk to her about it, but she won't listen to me.
Yeah, no, that's only gonna end badly.
Yeah. So, I was trying to find people like-minded in the Expeditionists to make sure that someone can be the voice of reason here. Make sure that they don't get themselves killed or maimed. It's bad enough having only 2 out there, but better, worse off if only one of them can even hold a sword.
Well, even so, Mosk, there's other ways to go ahead and to do things other than just fighting. For example, she could act like a scout. She doesn't need to fight anything she comes across hand to hand. Or rather, she could just check out what's going on and come back and report what she saw.
I know that. I'm not a brute. What do you think? I'm like my sister? No, I know everyone has their roles. You could heal and scout and be a support. Not everyone has to be in the front line, but even so, sometimes you're going to be on your own. Sometimes you're going to be caught off guard. You need to be able to do something about yourself and not just rely on others. It's, I don't want to say lazy, but it can be a problem. And I don't know if it's right. And give me a perception check. Well, your perception check's really, really good, actually.
Right.
Give me a perception check anyway.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, in that case, Moss just goes on about trying to get Penelope to call off this suicidal mission where she and Samantha is going to go off and try to do some crazy expedition mission on their own. And he was hoping, the more the merrier, in order to at least help them out in case they go off and do something crazy. We definitely don't want a repeat of what happened last year.
There's a story in that.
He starts to stammer a bit. Were you not in the expedition this last year?
No, I don't think I was.
He starts to sweat a little bit. He mutters something under his breath. Sounds like I may have said too much.
Okay, I'm gonna roll an insight on that because of it. What do you mean by that? Ah, shit.
Well, no, I mean, you still heard what he said fairly well, despite the insight.
But I mean, what do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, when last year there was a big hubbub and that was all over the paper about some injury. It wasn't life-threatening, but it put a lot of scare among everyone. Wait, the details are quite foggy. He starts to look around nervously. He tries to avoid your gaze. But he turns and instinctively he looks to his gun as if to polish it. Again, trying to avoid your gaze. He pauses for a second and then his brow furrows a bit and he gets indignant. He gets angry. Oi! What are you... And he reaches into the barrel of his gun. Screaming out, what are you doing in there? Hold on. And he reaches out. And
Please
you
tell
see
me
him...
that thing's not loaded.
What?
Please tell me that thing's not loaded.
No, of course it's not. He pulls out what looks to be a mouse. A mouse got into his gun's barrel. And he looks at it and starts talking to it. Would you stop trying to pry? I've had enough of this. And he crushes the mouse in his hand. But like the cat from our first episode, after it gets crushed and you hear a pained squeak, after he releases, you do not see the remains of a carcass, but a wisp of purple smoke.
That's just rude.
Moss?
Sorry about that.
No. That was something else. That was not a normal mouse.
Yeah, it's a familiar. It's that damn warlock. She keeps trying to learn more about this here blasting rod, but it's dangerous.
Wait, what who exactly?
That's that gnome. I don't know her name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can't leave this thing alone for more than 5 minutes without her prying and snooping.
Okay.
Sometimes I think I should just leave it home.
No, I understand why. Well, you're the way you are with your weapon, but
The family secret. Can't just have anyone knowing how it works.
right. But even so, you should probably just at least talk to them.
Oh, I've tried, but he's darn persistent. About to have a word with the teacher myself.
Sorry for reacting the way that I did when you crushed the rat.
Oh, I know it's not quite right for a ranger like me to do, and maybe not the right sight for a druid.
No, it wasn't even that. Back when we were attacked by the raider,
Oh,
he
yeah.
had a familiar himself, a cat, and it disappeared the exact same way as when it got killed. So I kind of panic.
Oh, you thought. Oh, that is quite a scare. Maybe I should start leaving this thing back home then.
Probably.
Something feels not right when I don't have it though. I shouldn't need to do this, but I guess I have no choice. I still need to hold on to it for archery. You're gonna be there? I think I remember seeing you a bit ago. Wait, no, that was falconry.
Yeah, that was falconry. Yeah.
He's getting muddled because I'm getting muddled. Hold on.
Fair enough.
Have you got a drink of water recently?
I did get a drink of water. Drank of water.
Are you sure it's water?
I drank a drink of water.
You sure it's water?
I did drank a drink of water.
About to say, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one drinking here.
No.
Everyone's
you're
drinking.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, you were having beers.
Yes.
Yes.
And so that's basically Moth's ordeal. He's like, all right, at least until we can get the teacher on her case and get her detention or something, I don't know, get her to back off. Make sure, well, I just have to deal with that myself. If you can deal with that muss, then we won't have any more problems in the expeditionists. I just, you know, I guess she didn't take very kindly to our suggestion.
Well, I mean, what did you say exactly?
Well, I mean, I don't remember the words exactly, but probably, you know, we just said something like, you know, you may make sure that you can have some weapon. You try to take a dummy at least. You need to be able to know how to hold something. You can't just rely on everyone. And I think one of us offered to be a test dummy for her. I kind of got to her skin.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I doubt she's like taking too kindly to being patronized. So, yeah, if anything, if I happen to go ahead and run either across Samantha or Penelope, I'll go ahead and talk to them.
Alright, listen. I don't want to have to do this. I'm busy enough as it is with all that nonsense you heard back at Falconry. But if you can convince them to not go on that crazy suicide mission, it'd be a big help. And if you can't, well, at least could you help me keep an eye on them?
Sure.
Make sure nothing bad happens. And
Sure.
if you do that, then you'll owe you a solid, and I'll talk to you about last year. I promise it's not as bad as it sounds.
Alright. Sure. If anything, I can go ahead and I could get a couple of watchful eyes to keep them company.
Good. All right. Well, pass the message on to that Owlin fella, would you? I'll be on my way.
Wait, did he hand me something?
What do you say?
Did he like hand me something or?
No, he just
Pass along the information.
pass on the
Oh, pass
information,
along.
the
Okay,
request.
yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. He stands up, prepares to leave. Before he leaves, he takes one more gander inside the barrel of his gun to make sure everything's fine. He looks at you. He's like, never mind. It's fine. He leaves. He seemed to look nervous upon looking at the barrel of his gun. You sort of suspect maybe it was actually loaded.
Okay. That could have been really bad. Okay, I guess now it's time to find Apis.
All right. That is mostly how this scene goes at the end of the lab run tryouts. Does anyone want to do anything? Otherwise, we can move on to, because this is after school, it would basically move us on to the next day where you have a chance to talk to Apis, maybe do a thing before or after lunch. And then you have the council hall, which we may or may not do. First, I want to double check with everyone. We did lose one Uwu crimes. Are we okay to keep going? I just want a confirmation from everyone.
I'm good.
To keep going. I
Yeah, I'm
am
okay.
personally not particularly interested in doing the.
What?
I personally am not particularly interested in doing the council hall, but I'm okay to keep going.
Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, you're a part of the student council.
I know. But in character, I also don't like it.
Oh, so is it as a character, as a player, or both?
Both.
Both.
Sheesh. All right.
Oh,
We'll make this as painless as possible then. So,
I mean, you just said we might not do it, and I said, yeah, okay, I'm okay with that.
well, I don't mean skipping the scene. I meant calling the session early.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Either way, you're gonna have to do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
the sins are crawling on your back. You cannot escape the responsibility of your
I'm
actions.
ready.
All right. So in that case, we'll move on to the next day. I'll clean up the Labyrinth Arena later. You will have an opportunity to chat with people or, spread the message as you need. So I'm sure, Samuel, you need to talk to Apis.
yep.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Where is everyone? All right, everyone, you have your tokens. You're free to move them around. Where's everyone else's tokens?
Okay.
I deleted them. Why did I delete them?
Ow.
I thought I had the tokens, and I was a
How dare
liar. We are missing Tricky and Tricky can make their own, so who cares?
Ooh.
The release. Oh wait, yeah, Tricky's the only one missing.
I was already here.
I did it
yeah.
right. I did the right thing.
Where is everyone? Oh.
I'm
They're
in
at
the
that
library,
lunch.
so.
I was about to say, I'm in the library. Of course I am.
Mm-hmm.
So, before or in between classes, is there anyone that any other character would like to talk to?
Kind of want to talk to Doremma at some point.
Sure.
Oof.
In fact, if people are going to talk, I'm sure people are going to spread around and maybe talk to different people. So maybe we can do an initiative roll to handle everyone's discussions,
Oh, okay, yeah.
if they'd like to. That's weird.
Eh.
Get rid of that.
I don't have anybody in particular, but if somebody wants to talk to me, then yeah,
Okay.
I'll roll too. Pah! Wait,
All right.
what do you mean? Oh.
What?
No, because it said I wasn't clicking on the token.
Yeah.
So
It's
I got
all
a
right.
7.
If you don't have anyone you feel like talking to, you don't need to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
All right. So Tricky, you want to talk to Doremma.
Mhm.
Is it even? Okay. We get the. All right. Is there anything in particular you wanted to talk about? Because you would probably meet Doremma. You would probably meet her either in the student council room or in a classroom that you share or at lunch.
Probably. I want to talk about sneaky stuff.
Sneaky stuff. Okay. Let's
Like
meet in the. Let's
her-
put her in the student council room.
Yeah, okay.
And of course, I know that other people may have other people they want to talk to, but I haven't. I have unless like Sigbur is against it. I typically have a rule of feel free to place yourself in a scene if you want to be involved.
This is kind of a nobody else scene.
This is a secret scene. Okay,
Gotcha.
so
Secret.
you probably invited Doremma to the student council to talk strategies and stuff. And it's actually a coincidence because Doremma is actually wanting to ask you for it actually has a business proposition for you. She's been concocting a new idea that she could use your help with. But you first.
Okay.
You have had time to consider what the rumors about you are saying.
Rumors about me. get them all the time. It's always the same. So?
Yes, well, we both want the same thing. How is your planning going?
Which rumor are you referring to? As a DM, I'm asking.
Yazim's wish.
Okay. Because that is what Doremma thinks you're talking about. And Doremma, her eyes light up when you are like, you want in. And, she's... What did you ask again, exactly?
How is it going, basically?
Oh. She kind of looks down and she's like, not well. Yazim's kind of caught on to me by now. I can't just go and ask her, and if my name gets mentioned, she starts looking around her shoulder all paranoid. I don't know if this is working, but I haven't given up yet.
Disappointing to hear.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, but I got some plans on the back burner. Right now, I'm trying to get some funds to make it happen, which is where you come in.
I am not rich particularly.
No, I'm not trying to scam you.
Who are we scamming?
You can talk in the brain, right? You're a telepath.
Yes, I can do that.
Can you talk to animals? You also took ranger courses.
No.
What? You can't talk to animals?
I cannot speak with animals, no.
Oh.
I can try. They need to be intelligent enough to understand language. Telepathy is a language.
Oh. That changes plans then. I was kind of assuming you might be able to do that. I was thinking of turning that into a kind of business. And she starts talking about how there are some people who have become uncomfortable with the ranching that's happening. And you quickly realize that she's basically talking about vegans.
Oh.
No.
And she's like, people keep crying that none of the animals are able to, they don't know when the animal's ready to die. And some people aren't ready to eat that stuff. I've heard some people say they're willing to pay a fortune if they can get something that they know is okay, ethics and all. I was thinking, if we could talk to animals, wouldn't they give us the okay? That's like a golden stamped seal of approval.
Isn't speaking to animals a fairly common practice around here?
Yeah, but try asking a druid if it's okay to ask animals to kill them first. I didn't get very far with the Vysserae guild.
I will look into it.
Alright, that's step one. After that, I need to talk to a friend of mine who works at a farm. I bet we can get a few chickens.
Who's sneaking around?
And so you start to concoct the plans, the inner workings of a way to run a vegan-friendly meat business.
Oh my goodness. Not vegan.
Sorry, I had to do it.
Wow.
Ricky's just kind of like,
what even is a vegan?
So it's like vegetarian, except even crazier.
Yeah, it is. Very crazy.
Man, Triad's gonna get canceled on Twitter.
I am gonna get canceled. It's okay.
Definitely getting canceled.
It's okay. I'm not getting canceled. It's Doremma. Doremma's saying this. Doremma's saying this.
Yeah. See, I see a hold up. What
No,
now?
no, it's not. It's okay.
No.
All right, Samuel, it's your turn. It's your turn. You're good.
Hey, excuse me?
You gotta talk. Yeah, you want to talk to someone, right?
Yep. All right.
I assume you would probably reach out for Apis.
Like the whole vegan thing. I was like, I was blanked out for like a couple seconds.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah,
The sheer anger of the offensiveness caused you to lose consciousness for a second.
Hey, with that, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? All right.
This is the level of dumb that sometimes Doremma stoops to in order to make a quick buck.
Is
God. She's just like
going, by the way, because
it's like Eddie from.
Oh, did you have something else you wanted to talk about?
yeah, that didn't really reach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, all strange creature not eating meat aside. It's very strange, yes. I think you're getting off track. Why do you need money to get something?
So, it's not like I can just bat my eyes and say pretty please. I need to go. I'm sorry, I got caught off guard.
I've done it. Tough.
Well, she basically explains every time I try to make a move on Yazim, I have to do something more and more elaborate each time, because if I don't, she's gonna easily catch on. And every time I add more stuff to the plan, that stuff usually has a cost. Yeah, it'd be nice to get it for free, but I can't think of any plan that would actually work that doesn't require some setup. You know? For example, and she starts to list something off. One time I tried to buy this magical paper. Someone sold it to me. They said that if you place another sheet of paper on top of it, it would copy whatever someone wrote down onto the piece below. Using that, I tried to get a signature out of her, but that didn't work out. Turns out...
How do you even get a wish from creature?
Well, they're a genie. It's a contract, basically. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't. I guess I'm not familiar with explaining it to non-warlocks. It's kind of like. It's kind of like, oh, it's like that form, the one that you wrote down. I assume you're going, aren't you?
Yes.
To the school trip, yeah. It's like that, except you know ahead of time what's supposed to happen. It's like an exchange of favors.
How does the paper do magic?
Well, it's not the paper per se, it's the genie. Yazim is a genie, and so anything she signs is binding to her. It's like a magical contract, but it's not based on the paper, it's based on the person who signed it. But, of course, Yazim knows that, so she's crazy paranoid to sign anything.
I must discuss this with her.
With Yazim? No, that's a bad idea. If you tell her that, she's gonna know something's up. I've been talking to her in like 2 months. Please don't ruin that.
I have intentions that I do not remember if I've told you.
It
No.
might be news to me. I don't know. As a DM, I don't know what intentions you're talking about.
what he wants for his wish.
I don't think I've ever known.
he-
Yeah. That's probably not something Doremma knows.
Would he
at the
would
same
he know
time,
what
you
Doremma wants?
no, you don't. Doremma has never told anyone what she wants for her wish. It's just a wish. It's so good. You could do anything with it.
Yes, but why would you do anything when you could do something?
Something is anything? I don't understand what you mean.
Does what you want mean something?
You're being awfully philosophical about this. I mean, yeah, it means something to everyone. Are you trying to suss out my wish?
No, I'm just trying to imply that maybe it will mean something to Yazim as well.
You mean to say, if I tell her what I want, she might actually agree to wish for it?
Ricky stands up and leaves.
Wow.
Such a tricky thing to do.
Just plant
leave.
that fucking seed, why don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love Tricky so much.
Mm-hmm. It's like
Alright.
mic drop leaves. That's it.
Let's move on to Sam now.
Alright. Let's. I'm just gonna go ahead. Knock on the door. I'm taking his clothes, right?
What are you knocking at? Wait, who are you trying to talk to? I don't know where you are.
This? I'm in the bottom.
Oh, hi.
Started from the bottom, like he there.
All right.
Hey, Bess.
Yeah?
Alright.
Oh! It's like I look over.
Like, oh.
Oh, look who it is! Who decided to not show up to Expeditionist today? You're like really like stuck up about it. I imagine that would be so funny.
Well, I guess better late than never. You didn't exactly tell me where to go, so...
I did say tryouts.
I'm gonna check the VOD later.
He did say tryouts. I'm not gonna say
He
nothing.
did,
say it.
actually.
Damn. Get cooked.
Yeah, he did.
TBH, if I was in school, I'd fucking forget.
Forget. Give me a minute. Apis needs a lotion for that burn.
Well, then I guess I need to get my hearing checked. So what did Musk want?
So Musk. So I'm thinking you already know one of the. What was the mouse girl species name again?
The muss.
Musk. The Musk girl, right?
Just utter facepalm.
Oh my god, you're so done with them.
Mm-hmm.
What did they do this time?
Well, apparently two of them, Samantha and Penelope, they got like in a little argument with some members of the Expeditionists, and now they're trying to go out into the middle of nowhere, essentially, trying to go and prove themselves that they can take care of themselves.
And here I thought I pretty much solved that problem. Do we know
Wait.
where they are?
Right now, no, but as far as like everyone else knows, they haven't left yet, so.
Well, do you want to help me find them?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, at least you'll, like, if we happen to find them, we could at least, like, talk them out of it, at most.
And then I'll have a nice, lengthy conversation with them. Not the Mus, but the other members.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go take a hot minute to figure out where the hell they are.
Yep, no, this is gonna be fun. A little goose chase or.
Interesting. Give me an investigation check.
Eh.
Fuck.
We'll see, baby.
Okay, let me see. Where would they be at around this time?
It would be where they're supposed to be at, obviously.
Yes, and as a DM, I know exactly where they're supposed to be at all times.
Yeah, at all times, yeah.
All the time, every time. All right. Here's a fun game. Based on your investigation roll, I am going to give you 4 guesses as to where they are.
Ooh.
Your options are floor. I don't think you see the maps available to you. So I will just give you the listing. The maps that are available is, of course, there's Ultimacademy grounds itself. There's floor 1, 2, as well as the basement floors 1 and 2. There's the Ultimacademy arena, the chapel, the brewery, the Maestro offices, the dorms, and the Labyrinth arena.
I guess the first place to check would be like where the club is.
That would be basement floor 1.
Yeah. So we'll go. I'll check around there first.
Okay. After you check, you go ahead and check basement floor 1, but they are not there.
Do you want to scoop up Tricky on your way there?
If I see Tricky, I am taking the long way around.
Oh man, that's so good.
I'm still very much traumatized.
Man can't handle
Trick-
being handed a pamphlet.
Tricky.
Damn.
Tricky.
He was just standing there
Menacingly. All right, Tricky, give me a perception check.
Do I want to inspire that? No. No, I'll stay out
But
of
it would be
this.
funny.
All right.
It would be really funny.
All right, Tricky, DM me
All right,
one DM me one location. DM me one of those locations that isn't basement floor 1.
Can you say them again?
DM me. Yeah. So there's Ultimacademy's floor 1, 2. There's Ultimacademy basement floors 1 and 2. There's the Ultimacademy arena. There's the Ultimacademy chapel, the Ultimacademy brewery, the Maestro offices, the dorms, the dungeon, and the Labyrinth arena. Okay. Now, if now we're playing Minesweeper, Apis. You gotta find where the mouse. You gotta find where the musts are and where Tricky isn't.
Alright.
This is gonna be fun.
Well, I know Samantha's a cleric. So, I guess the next best place to go is the chapel.
You would actually find them there. That was correct. And Tricky is not there, so you lucked out.
Ding, 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 ding.
Let me send. I don't know if I've ever brought you to the chapel, but this is what it looks like.
Ooh. Kind of reminds me of the chapel in like Lost Ark a little bit.
Well,
Man, we've
I'm sure
never
that
seen
was.
Sister Nicole.
Yep, that's Sister Nicole.
Hey.
All right, before you, I'm gonna go ahead and put everyone in here. Where is? That's not. I tried to grab. I tried to grab Penelope, but I grabbed Doremma instead. I'm like, that's the wrong tiny person.
Yeah.
What are you saying? They all look the same?
Better. Wow.
I'm saying I have bad eyesight.
Damn.
All right, there you are. Here they are. They seem to be helping Sister Nicole with a procession. Conducting religious services. So they would actually be replacing these no names. You caught them, but it's a somewhat of an opportune time considering that they're in the middle of something.
Yeah.
I'm just walk off to the side here, kind of like take a seat towards the front. That way they can see that I'm here.
Samuel, what do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and follow more or less the same route, just gonna end up here though.
Okay, I had to assume you sit through the sermon then.
Yep.
In that case, you are treated to a nice sermon. It seems like this religious procession focuses on one of Dia's kindreds. It's a bit of a parable. It tells a story of, let's say, Theosis, the kindred Theosis of Dia, who focus on discerntion and, let's say, what's the phrase that I'm looking for? It's not skepticism, but like the nice version of that. The idea of the awareness, and basically kind of like that. The awareness that not everything is as they seem, and the ability to question your environment as well as yourself. And it leads into a sort of interesting philosophical lesson about, like, you know, putting, you know, what it means to put faith in things versus putting faith in yourself and putting trust into those beings. It's a particularly odd sermon for a religious speech, but nonetheless, it's carried out fairly well. Samantha and Penelope work to, you know, provide the rituals that help sort of clear the air and then envelop it with a holy presence. You can see that Samantha is an absolute pro at this. She knows every single page and is actually ahead of Sister Nicole at some times, preparing things that Sister Nicole hasn't even prompted for yet. On the flip side, Penelope is staggering through the entire thing, clearly less religiously aware. You get the feeling that Penelope is mostly doing this as a favor. Nevertheless, at the end of the sermon, everything ends. There's a nice little hymn afterwards. Everyone kind of sings. How good is your singing? Roll a performance check. Alternatively, roll a religion check.
I was gonna say, like, Samuel's not gonna be singing.
I mean, they're
Or
both
just
practically
or
the
just
same.
don't sing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I used to do when I was forced to go to church and just like mouth them.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, roll
I
me
don't
a
know any of this shit.
in
I'm
that,
just gonna.
in that case, give me a deception check.
Jeez.
What about you, Samuel?
Yeah. You know what? He's just probably gonna go and like pretend to do it, but like cover his mouth while like.
Okay, give me a deception check.
All right. Oh shit.
All right.
Okay.
So you go ahead and overtly cover your mouth while you're singing. As people make motions, you realize that you don't know the. Basically, you start to sing, or you start to mouth the words, but realizing at the moment, they start off with a sentence, and you start to mouth the words. You catch on for a short time, and then the phrasing of the song, the lyrics change suddenly. They're not the lyrics you used to remember. They seem to have been changed recently, and you're mouthing completely different lyrics at this point. And in a moment of panic, you cover your mouth to try to hide the fact that you were mouthing the wrong lyrics and kind of give up the ghost on it. And for a moment, you might even feel a twinge of envy. I mean, look at Apis. He's singing so well.
Alright. Alright.
But
Well.
anyway, in that case, the procession ends and everyone starts to pack up and leave. You notice, Apis and Samuel, that both Samantha and Penelope have, of course, obviously noticed you enter and sit down as you go. Especially Samuel, you were very noticeable during that last song. So while this happens, Samantha, seeing two people from the Junior Expeditionists, is going to be a bit more shy and start working behind the altar, putting things away. Penelope, on the other hand, is going to march right up to Apis. Like, what do you want?
Well, a little birdie told me that you two were gonna attempt an expedition on your own.
Shh.
Over...
She like tries to cover your mouth. Say that out loud.
Well, if you're doing something wrong, maybe you shouldn't be doing it.
It's not that I'm doing something wrong, it's just that I don't want people to worry about me. That's all.
Well, if you didn't want that, you're already too late.
Okay. So I know we had this talk a few weeks ago. Admittedly, we were kind of set on this before that happened, so you jumped the gun a little bit. But I'm still determined that this is important. I was talking to Samantha about it. We're not going to go on a full expedition. We're dialing it back a bit. I was thinking about it, and I had the best idea once we learned about the student trip. We're going over to, and she talks about it. I don't think I ever actually mentioned this as a DM, but the student trip actually takes you to Thunder Keep, which if I'm going to bring everyone to the world map for a second, but because I forgot to mention this before, the student trip that's going to be happening in a few weeks is bringing you to Thunder Keep for the event. So, oh my god. Gosh dang it.
Oh my goodness. You thought you could get away.
I feel like no! Shoot! I almost lost my labels.
Oh no.
I feel like Milo from Atlantis after he like opens the map and anyway, okay. But yeah, Penelope explains, like, you know, that student trip is going to take us to Thunder Keep, and they're getting an escort and everything. I was thinking, maybe we won't go crazy and try to fight a goblin camp or anything, but they're going to be leaving in about 3 weeks, and it's going to take them about 5 days to get there to take a carriage. So, about a week and a half from now, me and Samantha are going to go there early. We're going to get there on foot. And if we can make it to Thunder Keep, that should be enough to prove everyone that we can hold our own. And it's worth noting that let me bring you back to the chapel. It's worth noting that by now, by the time she actually explains the plan, most people have started to spread out, and she's pulled you aside to explain it in a more quiet setting. So you said.
Let me get this straight. You want to go out on your own, just you two, to basically on a dangerous path by yourselves to go prove to people that you are more than capable, who probably don't care either way? Am I hitting this on the head pretty well?
I don't think they don't care. They're the ones that said we need to be able to handle ourselves, and this is what's going to prove it. What else?
Who are you proving it to? Them or yourself?
What, you think I'm doubting myself? That's hardly the case. I know I can do it.
then why care?
Yeah. I mean, if you really weren't doubting yourself, why are you going ahead and going through all this just to go ahead and supposedly prove that you can handle yourselves to this group of people that you don't really care about?
Well, it's not for my sake. She turns and looks to Samantha, who's still, busy putting things away. She's now chatting up with Sister Nicole. She motions to her and looks back to you. I know I can handle it. And if I can vouch for Samantha and prove myself, then my word is going to be good enough. And now they don't have to worry about her either, because they know that she can handle herself too.
Listen, I even said it weeks ago too. Let's join on an expedition that is by the club. We don't really have to prove anything. Just, as long as we have that backup in case, well, something were to happen. If you go out on this little expedition of yours, you're on your own. There's gonna be no one there to help you if something were to go wrong.
Alright, I would want you to give me a persuasion check. However, I want to say based on the nature of this conversation check, I'm going to say based on the nature of this conversation, I will make the check, you should make the check at disadvantage. What?
Think.
That was perception.
Oh, that was perception.
Oh. It's such a good roll, though.
It's a bad roll, and that's a worse roll.
That's also perception.
All right, at this point, you just crit failed.
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
Man perceives.
I am making a ability check so I can force the creature to re-roll.
Man does perception
Throttle
twice in a
shift.
row. Hey man, you didn't persuade
Oh
me.
my fucking!
I didn't see the last roll.
He didn't persuade.
He percent.
He's been perceiving.
Okay, can you persuade? Okay.
There we go.
Okay, that's better.
I swear to drunk officer, I'm not God.
Alright, give me a second because I need to think about how Penelope would respond to what you're saying. I think at the end of the day, with what you're trying to say, Penelope wouldn't really buy it. She'd probably get a bit more frustrated. She would say she would scoff and say something like I know I told you about it before, and I know you understand what they're saying, but like that's exactly what they're trying to say. The idea that if we're on our own, we're screwed. And so that's exactly what we're trying to prove. If you're really that worried about us, you can always join us.
That is fair. Could do that.
Listen, Penelope. I've heard that Samantha isn't really well versed in weapons. So that was the only reason why they were saying what they were saying. But you guys couldn't really hold your own by yourself. If anything, what Samantha needs is training.
Samantha, I mean, she kind of looks down you realize that she's a bit her resolve is a little bit weaker when Samantha is the focus of the conversation. She looks down and looks doubtful for a moment and turns back up. She says, I know that weapons aren't her forte, but she's good at other things. She wouldn't hurt a fly, but she can still defend herself, just not in ways that you would understand.
I'm fully aware. It's just that sometimes, if God forbid anything happens, you get separated or you get injured and she has to go ahead and continue like being guard or whatever, standing guard. She needs to go ahead and have other ways to, make sure both you and her stay alive, and that goes both ways with you as well. Because if you're the only one that's has any experience in fighting, you got not only yourself but Samantha to watch over.
It's not even the matter of, hey, can you guys...
Hold on, but you hold on. I think Penelope has a response to this.
Oh.
'Cause right now, again, I'm trying to think really hard about this conversation.
Got this.
Yeah. She might. Let's see. Yeah, I think halfway through that conversation, Samuel, Penelope might look up at you, and she starts to raise her voice a bit for a moment. She says, "How come?" and then pauses for a second, and you see that Samantha and Nicole have turned to look at the conversation. Penelope stops for a second. She looks embarrassed and returns to a hushed voice, but you can tell that she's getting more and more angry. How come you guys are so convinced that she can't do anything on her own?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that she just needs to go ahead and hone her skills. And that's what we're all here for, really. We're all honing our own skills. And right now, she needs to go ahead and focus that area.
Her skills are fine. If you come with us, we'll prove it.
Pen, it's not whether or not you guys have the skills. He's gonna take a bit of a pause. At the end of the day, going out there, you're risking your life over what? Just to prove to others that you can take care of yourselves? To me, that's an unnecessary risk. And one that I'd rather not have a comrade take. There are more appropriate adventures out there. And those adventures will be more than enough to prove to others. And even I'm willing to take that risk during them.
Penelope would probably be a bit more resigned from that statement, because she does know about her reputation. She would sigh and, I know it sounds dumb and unnecessary, but it's important to me. Like, I get it, okay? It's a risk. But still, it's just super important to me and to Samantha. Maybe it is about looking at ourselves too, but is that so wrong?
No, it's not.
I won't disagree. I'm just saying that there's better ways to do it. I'll be honest, even I have my moments where my ego gets the best of me. As he kind of taps to the wand.
Okay. Well, how would you do it then?
Easy.
Like,
we have we have the Expedition Club. We all get separated into our different teams when we go out there. Join Sam and I. Let's prove to them that we're more than capable. But at least in that environment, if something were to happen beyond our control, we'll still have backup.
You really won't let up then, huh? Well, if you're that worried about me, then fine. I guess I'll wait until it's official. But you better not think that you're trying to protect me or anything.
Oh, that's not it. We're not like trying to protect you. Just making sure you don't end up doing something that you'll.
Trust me, you don't need protection. You just need a clear head every once in a while.
Alright. And if we do something cool at the expedition, especially if Samantha does something cool, you better tell everyone that she did it. She needs the reputation.
Yes.
He kind of gets a small grin. Could probably fabricate a few ourselves.
Doesn't count if it's not earned. We don't need a fabrication, but I guess I appreciate the thought.
Eh. I mean, a good embellished story or two always raises a reputation.
All right, fine. If it'll keep you from blabbing to everyone else about it, then we'll do it that way. And remember, this is not because we need protecting. It's just to make sure that people will stop thinking that we're worse.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Alright, I guess I better tell Nicole that we're canceling the trip. She turns around to leave and heads to Sister Nicole.
I need a drink.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn back, start walking away.
Penelope is
But-
such a tsundere, says Nithio9.
Yup.
But
Not like I wanted friends to come along with me or anything. No, totally not.
as I do reach the exit of the chapel, I will turn back. Just watch them for a moment and continue on.
All right, you see a conversation, but you see at a distance the conversation between Penelope and Sister Nicole unfold. Since you're at a distance, you don't quite hear what they're saying, but you can see Penelope sweating through her brow as she explains the situation. You see Samantha turn bright red and hide under the table in embarrassment while Sister Nicole, routinely face palms. Conversation's going well. It does hit you that at the end of the day, they weren't even going by themselves. Apparently, Sister Nicole was going to be part of it.
Still better safe than sorry.
Or at the very least, Sister Nicole knew about it.
As far as Ape is concerned, he basically just saved them.
I've saved a life today, but you didn't do anything. Leaves.
Leaves just like tuxedo mask. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think since you two are together, are we good for the council scene?
Council scene. Let's do
Yay,
it.
council scene.
Let's
And you know,
council.
and you know what? The council scene might as well take place in the chapel. So everyone stay where you are.
Yeah.
So what? Am I just gonna walk out, see Tricky come, immediately turn back?
That's so fucking good. You try to leave, you're so confident about yourself. You're like, I'm so awesome. And you see Tricky and the rest of the student council are on their way through,
Oh my
and you
God,
immediately
yeah.
turn around and beeline back into the chapel and hide.
No.
As soon as I see him, time's moving a little bit more forward, casting haste, zoomies.
Oh my god.
Shit.
How many times? Well, I guess this is a new day, so
Yeah,
you would
Yeah,
have your
the new
slots
day,
again.
yeah.
That's so good.
Have you become like
Can I?
capable of recognizing his footsteps?
No, I think the idea is that you guys are like getting very close to the to the chapel.
Excuse me.
Just if we're lenient
Excuse.
if we're lenient with our timing. We can imagine this conversation happened after school, but right before the assembly. All right. Let me get. That's also not the right token. Freaking
Oh my
Pandora,
goodness.
you are the death of me. That's also the wrong token.
There's
Damn
gonna
it!
be 6 whole people in this front area.
Pardon me a sec. There we go. Okay, there's that. There's Doremma. There is Barthelian. There is... Wait, where is Dan? Oh, there's Daniel. And then there's Samantha.
Wait, do I know how long this is gonna last?
Like how long the procession's gonna last? The assembly's gonna last?
Yeah.
The assembly's probably gonna last about, I don't know, maybe like an hour in game time. Maybe a little less than that.
I could totally just cast Disguise Self on myself.
Don't clip. Nithya, I don't know what you're I don't know what you're planning to clip, but don't. I beg.
Flip it all.
Oh no, Nithya, don't clip my sneezes. Jesus.
Yeah. Nithya
I
clips
know exactly what that's
sneezes?
fucking for.
Oh
Not
my
literally,
God.
but Nithya jokes about it all the fucking time.
Oh my god.
No, Nithya jokes that they're gonna clip all my sneezes and make a fucking compilation.
Oh my god, that's funny.
All right. So while I'm not gonna
Pixie
place
sneezes as well.
everything down, you can safely assume that all the significant NPCs are present. So if you need to like have a conversation or an NPC shows up, it's safe to assume they were there. Like if you wanted to like talk to Wao or Tina or anyone, right? I just want to put all the tokens there. So this is after class, after all the club activities and everything.
I will say Rektuk will actually be here for this, because Rektuk's kind of interested in it.
Oh, thank goodness.
About to say, just curious to see what the fuck happened.
I didn't even think about that. I think Melanie would drag you to this assembly.
Yeah, I was about to say, Melody's probably like got Ruktuk on a leash. Like, if Melanie like is just like, come on, Ruktuk will just follow beside her, no questions asked.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely most of the maestros are here as well.
No, you can't sleep in the fucking library, Ruktuk.
Why not?
Go home, Ruktuk. Your mom misses you. Oh shoot, I made a mistake. Whoops. Okay, so do you disguise self, Apis?
Disguise self as generic NPC number 3.
Yeah.
Why are you so afraid of Tricky?
You're
fucking terrifying. Oh, this is great.
I love this.
You are the blue guy. You are the blue. You are the man in blue. You look like a generic protagonist from an anime with like the brown hair.
Oh, bye.
And they have like no eyes.
Left and why?
I don't know.
What happened?
Samuel left. Why?
I don't know.
Wait, Samuel left?
Yeah, he left the call.
Oh shoot!
Uh-oh.
These two aren't at the same spacing as these two are.
Oh, it looks like he had to leave.
Oh.
That is 4. We'll probably finish up this scene and then call it a day.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I don't know if you saw in DMs. It's like I have until 11, and I'm gonna go sleep.
Doremma is standing behind a pot.
You're probably right. She would probably be here.
I mean, you could just move both of these over one.
All right.
Even.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're digging my feng shui here.
Your feng shui was almost right, but these ones were closer than those ones.
All right. I think everyone's placed. Oh wait, the NPCs aren't. The actual players aren't placed.
See?
Okay, so I think it's just release. There you go.
Hi.
Nithya says sleep is important, which is why I'm foregoing it to watch this. First off, Nithya, thank you so much. The interest in the campaign is really boosting to my ego. Secondly, go to sleep and get some rest.
Yeah, go to sleep, Nithya. I love you.
There's always the VOD. God knows I need more YouTube views.
I mean, that's fair, but that's the person who we all yelled at Twitter for to take a fucking break.
Okay.
All right. So, the actual council hall, at like the first like 30 minutes of it are pretty like cut and dry stuff. Ow. Okay, thank you for the fireball, Nithya. I can't fight you. I have no redeems of my own with which to counterattack. I only have my hands and my preciously fireballable face.
I need to convince him to get the throwing commands.
Yes, I agree with that. So for the first half hour, Pandora is going over all the basically talking about the agenda of the student council. She talks about the unfortunate departure of the headmistress and the attack on the school on the first day, and emphasizes how it's that much more important for the student council to be proactive in pursuing their goals. And she talks about the values of Altea and how that ties into, and half of it is, you can tell that half of it is her true convictions and her understanding of ways to like make things better, but also half of it is like public relations platitudes. She's playing equal sides, actually devoted politician, and other half, general good vibes. This being said, everyone here, including the player characters, had a chance to submit questions about the student council. So if a player character actually had a question, you can mention it. I don't know if anyone did though.
No, I know I did.
I don't have any.
All right. So there are two notable questions that come up. There's basically during the last leg of the student council hall, Pandora's like, okay, well, now that we've gone over the agenda and how we plan to make things right in Ultimacademy again, I would like to open up the floor to the questions that we received over the last day. She talks about, we passed down things. We wanted to hear from everyone to make sure we got a full understanding of what people want and what people expected. We did a little bit of vetting, she mentions offhandedly, and Rucktuck and Realise, you could hear a few snickers. Oh, and Samuel as well. You could hear a few snickers among the crowd. So we had to do a little bit of vetting, but we wanted to take what we think are the most interesting questions and bring them out for everyone and really help everyone understand what we're about and that we got your back. And so she starts, basically Daniel starts handing her slips of paper that go mostly generic questions about like, what are we gonna do about the lab run budget? What what's gonna happen with timelines of homework when the Expeditionist Club is out and things aren't going as expected? What's the policy behind that? They talk about actual things like that. And she gives her own thoughts about it. She talks about balancing budgets, and she talks about ensuring that extra credit is available for students who blah blah blah. After a while, she opens up a slip of paper, and by the way, she's also been targeting questions about or rather, she's also been giving the floor to other members of the student council. This is not all Pandora speaking. So for the treasurer thing, like the Labyrinth team budget, she might be like, oh, this question is for Doremma, our treasurer. What do you do about this? The Doremma might answer that question. Or, the issue on homework during the Expeditionist, she might direct that question to Samantha, the captain. And then she opens up this sheet of paper, and she looks at it, and she looks at it, and she's like, oh, great. This question is for our vice president, Tricky. And she kind of leans into you and whispers to you very quickly. She's like, I couldn't find you before. I'm sorry, I couldn't tell you about this question earlier. And she goes back and lists the question out loud properly. She says, this question is for our vice president from an anonymous student. The anonymous student says, Tricky, I understand that you have had to submit yourself to various forms of testing by the students of the Barania Wing for the purposes of terrestrial research and understanding of relationships between peoples of Altian culture. In your own precise words, and with no, with no reservations, how would you describe those tests, and do you consider those tests to be appropriate? And the student council kind of, or the student body kind of quiets down a little bit. Considering how the tone of the question, its seriousness, has changed the atmosphere a bit. And the floor, Tricky, is yours.
Okay, this is gonna be a long silence.
That's okay.
And as I also think, out of character.
Yes.
But Tricky's antenna start to flick around with more and more agitation as he thinks.
I will admit to all of you that I am only allowed to live because I am submitting myself to tests. Were I not, as near as I can tell, I would not be allowed world of yours.
You people in the basically, you know, Realize, everyone who's in the audience can hear the murmurs start to grow as people become more aware of tricky situation. And you hear one of the teachers kind of like, "Oh, settle down, let him finish."
I believe them to be
His mandibles start to click, and he's twitching a little bit, and he reaches down and grips Pandora's hand.
That's
And then he lets go very quickly.
yeah. Pandora would reflexively spaz her hand out. It may not be noticeable because you are behind the altar.
Yeah, he's just kind of looking for comfort very briefly, and then, wow, this is not correct.
Yeah.
And then he
you can see in the corner of your eye Pandora sort of shake her hand like you pinched her.
He straightens up and manages to settle himself.
I have had the concerns explained to me very thoroughly. I am dangerous and strange to your cultures. However, I believe you are all strange and dangerous to me.
When you say that, the murmurs in the audience start to turn into more outward jeers, as people are not really used to being called dangerous by someone else. You hear students that start to jeer disapprovingly. The teachers need to step in a bit more aggressively to get them to calm down. And Pandora whispers in your ear like, this might be a stretch. You don't have to keep going if you don't want to.
I do not mean you, students. My apologies. I mean those that would seek to limit me based on my compliance.
You see that the teachers themselves start to stop and look at you and start to give you a bit more of their attention. Roll an insight check.
Insight. Where is that? Okay, I'm inspiring that.
Okay. Wow. All right. So you take a moment to observe the teachers' reactions to you. They start to look at you with, mixtures of confusion and concern, but also they are also not accustomed to being considered dangerous either. And so they are bewildered by the implied accusation. Most notably, you get an you sense an incredibly stern and piercing look from Nilo Bonrock, who is one of your major instructors, and rather one of your major what would you say, a confidant or a communicator for your testing. Being part of the Barania dorm, most of your tests are being headed by a maestro in that dorm, and Nilo Bonrock does a lot of them.
As I have been placed in what I have been told is a position of some importance. I believe it is important as well to be honest to you all that I do not feel my forced captivity is appropriate any longer.
That's all Tricky will say. And he'll actually step back and kind of try to not be visible, but
Okay, roll a stealth check.
oh, he's not actually like it's not.
Oh,
like
I thought you were gonna be like cloak mantle, like
No, he's just
chameleon
kinda
style.
like- it's just like when someone kind of like jerks back into like, you know,
Okay.
You know when you like back up and you really wish
Yeah.
you were visible.
Yep. I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So that last statement sort of continues to get a reaction from the students. And this time it's sort of Pandora who kind of chimes in and tries to, okay. That was a bit heavy, but it was really, really important. And so I want to really, really thank the person who asked that question. Okay, let's I think we have time for one more. We have time for one more question. And she sort of motions hurriedly to Daniel. Daniel rushes in without looking, gives her another sheet of paper that he had, and then she opens it, and and you can see that she's gotten a bit more nervous since the commotion of the students had fevered up and is now only starting to subside. And she's like, let's lighten the mood a bit. Let's see. This question, wow. This question's also for Tricky, and it's anonymous. Tricky, are you really? And she stops and stammers at the finishing of that question, and you hear Daniel. Oh shit! He runs in and snatches the paper from her. Someone looks like we didn't finish all the venting. Okay, I think that's enough time for today. Thank you for coming to the hall. And then everyone sort of gets like ushered out, and you can hear some people start to chuckle at this comedy of errors, but the maestros are more than ready to have everyone sort of get out of the chapel before the tension crushes them.
Mm-hmm.
Ruktuk is gonna kind of quickly go over to Tricky, just kind of like avoiding any teachers trying to get Ruktuk out, and just like, are you okay?
I am fine.
While you're doing that, Pandora takes a slip of paper that had both of Tricky's questions and looks to Daniel, and she looks to be not frustrated, but like determined and a little annoyed. She's like, who wrote these? Who wrote these, Daniel? And he's like, I don't know, and they're anonymous. And she's like, don't you remember what they look like? I just said they're anonymous. I didn't read the question when I got the slip. She starts grabbing him by the shoulders. You don't remember anything? She starts shaking him.
They're anonymous for a reason. We don't know.
I shift towards Pandora.
I assume Samuel and Rhea-Lise are leaving? Do they try to stay as well?
I'm gonna say.
Okay. In that case, Ruktuk, you basically just rushed off immediately. Everyone else who is sticking
here. What are you talking about? Ruktuk can just off?
Yeah, I meant rushed off towards you.
Yeah.
And like sort of dodged the teachers.
Yeah.
You guys have stuck around a little bit. The teachers are starting to close in on you. How are you going to get out of the teacher's reach?
I mean, I could spice it up a little bit. And cast a second level spell known as Nathar's Mischief and see what happens on that. And
What is
Use that
Nathar's
as-
mischief?
and use that as a distraction.
Don't cast magic. Don't do it.
Why not? It's fun.
Do you have subtle spell?
Fuck, I don't.
You will just get got.
Yeah, that's fair.
You are in the
okay.
you are in the presence of many teachers. One of them probably knows counterspell.
God dang it! Okay, let's see what else we got. Heckin' teachers.
You could just use
Now
your
I
legs.
do believe.
No.
Now if you're committed to casting a spell, I do believe as a shadow sorcerer you can cast darkness once
That's
without
what I was
any
thinking too. That's what I
components.
was looking through it to see if I can do it. Yeah. See, that's just basic. Walking through, never. I'm gonna cast darkness.
Okay, I think you need to spend sorcery points to do it without components.
Yeah, I need 2 sorcery points for that. Oh yeah,
All right.
I am the knight. Whoosh.
All right. So, you cast. Are you able to draw? Of course you are. You drew all those memes. Feel free to draw how you like the area in which you cast darkness.
What do you mean? I didn't do any of that.
I.
But okay.
But I know
You
someone
fool!
did, and it means that everyone
It was
can.
me.
Literally, I was one of the only people who did, and I was just watching from afar.
Well, you laughed enough
I
at them,
didn't.
so you're guilty by
That's fair.
association.
That's
Here,
okay.
have
I'll
a
take
circle. This
that.
is a circle.
circle?
I don't think that's a big enough circle.
It is.
I think it's 20-foot radius.
Yeah, something like that.
I can draw the
That's
circle
actually
for you.
Really big.
Just think of big circle. Yeah. That's 15. It's 15 radius.
Is it centered on you?
No, I can put it on something and it'd be centered around that. If I wanted to.
I can't
So-
see these boxes.
1, 2. Okay.
Let me
so
look at the chop wall
1,
again.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2.
It'd be like this, I think.
Yeah, 15 all around.
Yay, we match.
Oh, look at matching circles.
Who drew the Amogus? I'll kill you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Holy
Anyway,
Church of
yeah.
Amogus.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast darkness around me.
Like this, or
Yeah, literally like that, yeah.
okay. I'm gonna roll.
And then I'm just gonna shimmy my way through.
All right, 10.
Cause I am one for the dramatic.
I do
Alright.
not, in fact, have fucking counter spell prepared.
Oh,
You
does
can't
any
counterspell.
you can't counterspell this because it's being cast without any components, so you have no idea that it's gonna happen until it happens. But I've rolled randomly and determined that, as well as the teachers that are going around, Edward
Fuck.
Wills is the one that is coming to you, and is like, okay, please remove. Oh, really? And you sort of poof, a giant cloud of darkness envelops the entire front cabinet. You have made it, considering where it's placed, it becomes very obvious that you're the one who cast it. Regardless, you are able to get away.
Whee! Bye! And I'm gonna move towards my 2 friends over there.
All right. It takes a few moments of Edward Wills rummaging around. I can't. That's my shin.
Ooh, not him hitting the chair.
Until eventually Arata Spectrity comes in and casts Dispel Magic to toss away the darkness. But by now you have gone.
Yeah, I'm gone.
They start to look around and
For my next magic trick, I'll just make myself
Yeah.
disappear. Oof.
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Oh no.
All right. They look around. They look for where you went. They see that you're at the altar, and they kind of. What are you doing here? You're like.
I want to console my friend.
Okay. When they see that you're going there and you're kind of like being nice and relaxing instead of, I don't know, attacking someone.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, I guess we'll let you go.
I have a flair for the dramatic.
Yep.
Why walk when you can make a scene?
By now, I assume everyone else is gone, including Samuel, which makes sense because he literally is not here in the call anymore. Goodbye.
Yeah.
What about Apis?
Exit stage left.
Yeah. I assume. Exit stage where Tricky isn't.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so you have a chance to console Tricky again while Pandora is pondering who wrote those questions. The first one was actually kind of nice, so I want to talk to them. But the second one, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
He's just gonna crumple that up.
Ricky leans over and tries to see what it was.
She sets it on fire.
Ooh.
So I'm not allowed to even
just a
roll
prank.
to see?
What was it?
It was just a prank. It's
a prank, bro.
It was stupid. Don't worry about it.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you okay? She redirects the question.
Stop with the emo guy, please.
That wasn't me.
That isn't me.
It was.
We know who it is at this point.
It's
Apis. I wish drawing had a signature that I can look up. Be like created. Wasn't me. Created by Apis.
If Roll20 ever got that, I would totally
quit.
Like, for my games that I DM, I would absolutely love it. For the games that I play, I would absolutely hate it.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't know what there is to be particularly upset about.
Well, sounds like you're, well, I knew it was bad, but you made it sound way worse than I thought.
I told the truth.
Well, I can't fault you for that, so you did a good job.
I
You
don't
could-
think many people appreciated it.
They'll come around.
Yeah.
It's worth it that like everyone else is here too, but I don't want to like do dialogue of 5 people, so not that they're assholes, they're just here. But yeah, you do have a chance to look at the even though Pandora set the second question on fire, you do have a chance to glance at the question. You do have a chance to go through the letter of the first question, the one that originally asked about your testing.
All right, I'll peep at it.
Roll an investigation check.
Ooh, natural 20.
Nice.
A natural 20? Oh my god.
Nice.
All right, luckily for you, you actually recognize this handwriting. It takes a moment, but there is a flash of memory that comes along. You only saw this handwriting once. And for no particular reason, it seems to etch into your mind. And it's now just suddenly being recalled. The one student with which you shared one class and met one time to request something. This is Rosetta's handwriting.
Oh man, it's Rosetta.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
Oh,
I wasn't using my tricky voice. Of course I wasn't.
sorry. But there you go. You, with a freaking natural 20, you figured out whose handwriting this is. You know that it's Rosetta's handwriting. And again, everyone else is sort of pondering this question, like, who wrote this handwriting? Like, why was this so important to them?
I want to go find Rosetta.
Do we want to find Rosetta now, or that would be a good point to continue starting tomorrow's session? It is now 11 Eastern, and I think we have a third player who's about to pass out.
Yeah.
So that is a good place to continue the next session. And
Hey,
yeah.
Mr. Man, didn't you
Hi.
say we get V-Bucks for joining
Hi.
clubs?
Yes, everyone gets 20 wild credits
Hey, V-Bucks.
because you joined you successfully joined clubs. And I'm going to give Tricky, well, I'm jumping the gun here, but I'm going to give Tricky and Wildfish 5 more wild credits for making, quote unquote, the Labyrinth team.
That's fair, yeah.
Why
Do I
does-
also get 20 for my job or not?
I wonder.
Yeah, fair.
Right, you haven't joined.
many-
Both your clubs are just the library.
Yeah, I have a job. Yeah.
Let me think.
Mm.
You said 20 wild credits, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think instead of credits, you would probably just earn more money.
That's fair.
I'm going
What would I be
I'm-
at?
I'm going to say you earn another, for 20 wild credits, you probably earn another 100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Money.
Money, 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 money.
This is the forever baby. Gonna
Yeah.
be rich as hell and have no levels.
Essentially.
Is this what the merchant class feels like?
Yo.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I will say, Rektuk, like, gently takes Trick's hand and just pats the back of it. If you need to talk about anything, please let me know.
Everyone's a therapist.
Basically.
I'm a healer. What do you want from me?
I have spoken to hundreds of people today.
I know. Just if you want to speak on things that you don't want to speak with hundreds of people about.
I appreciate it.
It sounds very practiced, as if he's been like told that that's what you say to that kind of thing. That's not something that he's familiar with. And he sort of steps away from everyone. He gives like a nod towards Reelys, who didn't get a chance to say much to him, but
It's fine. It's fine.
and he's out.
All right, you have your space.
Who's saying that?
That was Pandora. Yeah,
Yeah.
like we'll give you your space, sort of deal. That was not supposed to go like that.
Are
So-
you alright, Pandora?
I'll be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and close the session though before we start asking everyone if everyone's fine, and we go
I'm
through
gonna
a
go over
circle,
to Pandora and give a
a
hug
revolving
before we
circle.
start.
Big hugs from
Yeah,
Reelys.
big hugs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from
big hugs.
from one of my besties.
Yee.
I'm sorry I couldn't find you a fitting uniform.
It's fine.
All right.
It was really fun though.
Before we send everyone off and find a raid target, is there any quick feedback that anyone wants to provide for this session?
Yeah, you're a nerd.
Note taken, and you're sussy.
Mongus.
Let's see.
I'd like to get I'd like to be able to get into the game faster and not be insane.
Sorry.
We don't be insane. We're entertainers. I'm sorry. It's just in our blood.
Okay, so now we know for next session, we need setup time to fuck around.
Yeah. I'm gonna have everyone come in, and I'm gonna pretend to have started the stream like a half hour earlier, so that everyone can say all their crazy pieces. I'm going to eat the brain of whoever keeps trying Among Us.
It's not me, I swear on God.
I'm going to go full mind flayer on you, you fucking bird.
You fucking bird.
You bird brain. All right.
Why is there an invisible Tricky on your screen?
Because I had set one up, and then of course before I could place it, you created your own token.
I am a genius.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna close off my stream. Give
Go
me a second.
for it. In the meantime, we're sending everyone to the Spiffinator, I think they're called. They are playing, it looks like they're playing Genshin or something similar. I'm gonna double check. Is it Genshin? I was right. But it also looks like they're about to end stream, so we're not going there. We are going to B-Love, who is playing the Somnium Files. We're going to show B-Love some love. What's our raid message, everyone?
I don't know.
I'm going to say Among Us raid.
No.
Drama raid.
I can't legally stop you, but no.
Right. And I'll also call out Divine specifically.
What?
Fussy Divine raid.
What? What?
This is our raid message. It's Among Us raid, spelled wrong, and Divine is sussy.
What?
That's and we've decided it. Farewell,
What?
everyone. Catch me on Thursday where I play Unicorn Hope with Angel and her crew. Until then, peace out, Cub Scouts.
Yeah.
What? What?
You sound like a soundboard. Oh my God.
What?
I think that went pretty well.